I am so sorry. I was about to have everything ready, and then next thing I knew, the bot wasn't working. So I'm here, but I gotta get the game ready still. So sit tight, but we'll be playing some Stardew today. Um, are the taxes working now for everybody though? I know it worked for you, Sammy. Um, Give me 1 second. So make sure it worked for everybody else. If not, I'll see if there's anything I can do. It lets Sammy rerun theirs, so that's at least something. Okay, let me unmute the audio now so you guys can hear the game. Okay. Let me get in here. Swifty, congrats on grabbing first. I'm not sure I can fix it. Let me try, though. What I'm gonna have to do... No, I can't fix that, can I? I might be able to fix it. Give me 1 second. In fact, wait. Okay, I might have an idea. So... it'd have to be a command. And it would be basically... first, and then... user permission. I need to just make sure it's me. Okay. And then what I want to do... Okay, so that's a command. Now what I need to do is set it up to add, I think. So one of the triggers would be... oh, crap, hang on. I guess it would be channel reward redemption for first. And can I set it to do it to a different user, maybe? So for example, set it up to go to Swiftu. I might not be able to. It didn't say anything. Okay. I'll figure that out later. Somebody remind me, okay? I don't know what's going on. You guys did break it though, so congrats on that. That was kind of impressive, I'm gonna be honest. Wait a minute. Okay, I know what I did wrong. Maybe. Hang on. So... remove this trigger and add a command for add first. See if that works. Okay, let me try that. I don't know if it'll work or not. No. Okay, I'll figure it out later then. That's fine. Just nobody let me forget. Okay, well, I'll say hello to everybody still. Hello, Swifty. Congrats on grabbing first. Hello, Sammy. Hello, Louie. Hello, PC Gus. Hope you're all doing well. Thanks for submitting your taxes. King, I may be dying. I've had some sort of allergic reaction to something, and now I've got allergy things on me. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. We can see your in-game cursor moving for it. Let's go. We love to break stuff. Today is National Caps Lock Day. Yo! I did not know that. Let's go. We love Caps Lock Day. Okay. I feel like there's something I needed to say. Oh, I have been working, and I don't know how to fix it, but I'm almost there on fixing one of our Minecraft plugins. It's been broken since 1.21 came out, so like June. Um, and I'm almost done fixing it. I've had to decompile it, which isn't really the easiest thing in the world to do, I guess. But I decompiled it. And I'm trying to change a couple of lines of code to fix it so that I can recompile it, because the current developers of the plugin just aren't working on it, I guess. And so I'm trying to fix it. I remember this much Java. I don't really know how to do it, but ChatGPT has been helping me a little bit. I feel like I might get somewhere. I died in the Nether again, King. It's always the Nether. The Nether is one of the most dangerous places I've ever been, dude. I almost always die there. Okay, I already know how to cook pizza. That's fine. Hi, woman. You watered my crops? How nice of you. Okay, I didn't want to kiss you that many times. Okay. Pet my chickens. And feed the chickens. Okay. So today what we're gonna be doing is mostly just achievement grind related. Because that's really all I'm playing for anymore at this point. And that's always kind of been what I've been shooting for. But now especially, it's just like, yep. How many more achievements can we get? We don't need to do that. Okay. But yeah, we're trying to get couple more achievements here today, hopefully. I'd like to get a kid. I've been waiting for so long. And it's just not working out. So we'll see. We'll see. But I've been waiting not so patiently. We need to start planting our parsnips soon. Bro hates kissing for real. I only need to kiss a certain amount of times. Outside of that, I'm okay. I will do the bare minimum. I rage quit, gonna join back again and not get my stuff because it was like in the lava. Ooh. I'm sorry to hear that, Sammy. That's not fun. That's not fun. King the reg of the Nogs would like a child. I would indeed. Lurk in the sound as I work on some stuff with Saru. Have fun. Thank you so much, Lady E. I appreciate it. Hope you have some fun and good luck. That's for the Enchanter's Bundle, right? Yes. Okay, we need to keep our eye out for a rabbit's foot as well, I guess? Okay. Easy enough. We just gotta shoot a rabbit. How hard can it be? Okay. Trying to think, there's a whole lot of things I'd love to talk about. But I'm trying to decide the order I want to talk about them. Because we usually get into really deep conversations, like, as a result of some of our talks. And I'm trying to avoid getting right into it, okay? Like, don't get me wrong, I like talking about those deep things. But at the same time, we gotta save that for a better part of the stream. How hard can it be? 29 hours later. Speaking of that, that was me, the other day. I say the other day, it was me last night. I was laying on the floor, trying to work on a printer scanner thing. This lady at my church, she's very nice. However, she asked me if I could make, like, if she could hire me for this, she could hire me for this slideshow, I guess, for her her son for Christmas. And I don't mind doing it. I actually would love to because I need money. So I don't mind. However, when I accepted the offer, I didn't realize that it was all physical media. And so I was like, okay, yeah, sure. So I was handed, I think it was about 60 physical pictures, like some of them dating back to the 70s. I think one of them were even in the 60s, like 69. So I'm... Last night, it was about, I guess... It was about midnight that I think I started working on it. I borrowed my mom's little HP scan and print. It's like, this is gonna be easy, this will be fine. Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. Let me get you some, I don't... Okay. My other bots are dead, I guess. Let me get you some shoutouts, though. How's it going? How was your stream, Ant? Let me get you some shoutouts. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Anthony. He was playing some Phasmophobia. Last one was Revenant? Okay. I hate Revenants, dude. I hate them so much. Okay, let me see if I can turn back on our bot. I don't know why it died. It says it's online. What do you mean? Okay, did the alert box die? No. I don't... It's gonna come through so late, isn't it? I don't know. Well, thank you for the raid. I'm sorry I didn't play any sounds. I'm gonna probably have to move that over to my, new bot, I guess, because I'm just not getting any luck, I guess. It's good motivation. That's at least something. But thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Welcome on in, Gus. Hello, Ant. Hope your stream is good. We're just playing some Stardew today. We're just kind of yapping at the moment. I was messing around with a printer the other night. This lady at my church, she wants a slideshow done of her son throughout, like, his life up until this point for Christmas. And she wants it as a Christmas gift for him. And I accepted the job thinking it was all digital media, and I didn't clarify. That's my fault. She brought in a whole bunch of pictures. Like, physical photos. And I took my mom's HP scan and print, set it on the floor, and from, I think it was from midnight till 4 a.m. that I was sitting there messing with that thing, dude. I fell asleep a couple of times, I'm not gonna lie. My poor back. You guys can kind of see, there's a bed behind me. I was kind of propped up against that, and I was just feeding the printer the pictures. And then I'd reach up, and the program is so slow. I don't know who at HP designs these programs, but they have no idea how to make a functioning program, because it was eating up 16 gigabytes of RAM. I don't know how a program that isn't actually doing anything, it's just displaying pictures. It doesn't actually do anything else than that. Because all the hardware in the printer and scanner is doing that for it. But I spent so long with that thing. It ate up 16 gigs of my RAM, which isn't a lot, but I think it just capped out at that because my PC has 64 and it didn't get above 16 usage on HP. And it was so slow, so incredibly slow. So I finished all the scanning last night, 60 pictures in all. So tonight I'm gonna try to go through with my photo editing software, because I found out my scanner doesn't just scan the right size. So I have to cut out anything that wasn't a part of the picture. and then I need to recenter some of them because they went in kind of sideways, and so it's not perfectly level. It's unfortunate. I'm a little bit angry, needless to say. I am a bitter person, and I think rightfully so. Motivation is fake, true. That is so true. Motivation was always a lie. It's good. I see you're back with your wife. I am indeed back with the wife. I think things are going to go well today. I think we might finally have a kid, which I'm hyped for. It's about time. You know what? I need to go to the blacksmith really quick. Where's my watch? I took it off at some point. I don't know. I'm confused. See, bro wants those babies. I do. A kid? Can I be a nephew? Sure, you can be my nephew if you want. You gonna get busy? You know me. Always getting busy. You wish? That's crazy. It's Lewis's birthday. He likes Autumn's Bounty, doesn't he? I think that's why I'm holding on to it. Yeah, let's go give him a birthday gift. But first, let's go give Granny a gift. Nah, I'm not in like a hurry or anything in real life, but I'm kind of in a hurry at the same time. We talked about this extensively yesterday. Swifto, you mentioned that it's too early to talk about romance. I think you're right. So, we're not going to talk about that just yet, but stay tuned, because in about 30 minutes I probably will. It's been getting earlier every day. Bad romance. You are in a hurry. Listen, man, life is short, okay? I hate to be that guy, but there is no time left. Okay, you're just gonna stand there? I mean, I'm not offended or anything, but I'm kind of offended, I'm not gonna lie. I worked so hard, and you're just gonna stand there. If you don't, I will. What a bad romance. Honestly, such a bop, though. As much as I've made fun of the song in the past, it is a bop. VidCon better be hyped then. Listen, man, VidCon... I would love to go to VidCon. But, let me explain the situation here, okay? So... if I'm not mistaken... let me double check it here. I'm pretty sure the dates were, like, not favorable. So... I'm on a trip basically the entire week before VidCon. And then I have approximately 2 days. Now, those 2 days might be actually reserved later on for travel, so I'd have to get my mom to take me from the event that we're at to the airport to catch a flight from Chicago, I guess. Because I guess that's probably where we'll be. And then go to Anaheim. Or I have to drive that in 2 days, which, I mean, is doable. That's like 24 hours. I think that's only a 24-hour drive. You take that in 2 days. You'll arrive pretty well dead, but, like, that's an option. But I think I'm supposed to stay an extra couple of days, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Or are we supposed to go early? I don't know. I want to go. I just didn't think that was going to be a problem. If I can't go to that one, I almost definitely am planning to do TwitchCon. But we'll see. I got a hotel room. Hey, let's go. Everyone bailing. Looks like me and Electronic gonna have to party alone. I hope not. I'd like to go. But like I said, I don't know. We'll see. Hey, Earth Hydra, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. Here's your hydrate. And a posture check, thank you. I need that. Hi, Shane, you look unusually happy today. You're right, I haven't felt this light since I was a kid. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Earth Hydra, much appreciated. I have a lot of money by getting the hotel room as birthday gifts, and I can spend it on other stupid things. Good point, good point. See, here's the thing, I need to go because, like, I want a tortilla. Like, that's pretty important to me. But also, you know, I need you to help me find a woman, so, you know. Although, I'm hoping by then I won't need one. Singles Day is coming up, and, I will be single no longer. That's the plan. I asked ChatGPT to give me a laid out plan, and it had a pretty fire idea, dudes. Let me tell ya. We're back. Alright, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. It's tortillas. It's tortillas, right. Exactly. Let me guess. Gus had a clearance sale on canned beer, bro. That's so messed up, Marnie. No, actually, I've been drinking sparkling water instead of beer, and I feel great. You know, I sometimes forget that I really do have friends, people that care about me. It's okay for me to rely on them. It doesn't make me weak. How's, like... I almost ran into this, like... I should have run into this at the beginning of the game. No, tortillas. I don't know, man. I'm pretty sure it's spelled tortilla. I've got something for you. Oh, okay. I don't remember this cutscene, to be honest, but I know we fully friendshipped this man earlier. These are real bunny jewel slippers? Yo. Nice. But these are so expensive. How did you afford them? I've cut back on an expensive habit. I have a lot more spending money now. True. That's one of the upsides about not drinking, guys. You don't have to buy expensive drinks if you just don't drink them. And I think that'll save me a lot of money compared to a lot of other people out there. I'll take it. I'll take it. Uncle Shane's in the barn. He said to tell you he wants to show you something. Okay. I didn't know we were doing this today, but here we go. I was just gonna buy a couple of cows. That should do it. Okay. He's got blue chickens. How's everybody doing today? I didn't ask, did I? I meant to. I promise I did. Today was a fun day for me. See, I woke up late because I went to bed late. Like I said, I was working on scanning photos till 4 a.m. I think. I don't really remember. It was late. That's all I remember. But I seem to remember it being about 4. And then I couldn't fall asleep at some point during that. And I don't remember what I was doing after. You know what? I think I do remember. I have a huge backlog of videos that I'm supposed to be watching that people have sent to me, and I'm like, man, I keep saying I'm gonna watch this, and I never do. Parkour Civilization is one. I feel so bad. I keep telling people, oh yeah, I'll watch that tomorrow, and I don't. I told Kit I would watch one of the videos she was in for, I think his name was Sparkling Lights. It was the 200 players simulate Africa in Minecraft or something like that. I watched that. That was a good video, actually. Very enjoyable. There's a couple of other videos that I'm supposed to be watching that I can't remember the name of, but they're out there. Um, I took the opportunity last night to watch a couple of them. Then I woke up late today. It was like 11:45, which is late, for me anyway. I try not to wake up that late, and I felt awful. My whole body felt heavy, and at first I was worried because like my chest felt like really heavy, like I couldn't lift my head up, and I just had to lay there for a couple of minutes. I don't know if it was partial sleep paralysis or if it was just I was that exhausted, if it was anxiety. I don't think it was because I just woke up. Although I did have a nightmare, which we'll talk about. Reoccurring dream. It's hardly a nightmare because it doesn't scare me, although it does rely on fear tactics, I suppose. We'll talk about that in a minute, though. Just chimping around. Camping is walking like a chimp at random to not be bored. Hang on. I'm just chimping around. Camping is walking like a chimp at Chimping! Okay, camping is chimping. Chimping is walking around like a chimp at random to not be bored. I got you. Okay. I can read, I promise. That sounds like fun, though. In Parkour Civilization, you never jump for the beef. You never jump for the beef. I have not watched it. I keep telling people I will, and I don't understand, like, any of the jokes. So I know I need to go and watch it, because so many people keep saying it's so good, and I need to catch up. I tried to tell them to eat. You did. I just didn't sleep. Sad thing was, every time I crawled into bed, I couldn't. And then when I got in my chair, I almost could. And then I got back on the floor, and I almost fell asleep back down there. And then I managed to transfer back to the bed after that. But it was just kind of like swapping all these different positions until I finally felt tired enough. Not even tired enough. I don't know if there's a distinction definition-wise on this, but I feel like there's a difference between being tired and being sleepy. I'm chronically tired, but I'm almost never sleepy. And because I'm almost never sleepy, I'm always tired. And so there's like that small overlap where I'm actually tired and sleepy at the same time, and so I take it when I can. I'm back, Grandma called. Oh, nice. Hope your grandmother is doing well. Bro's learning from Kit, yup. Listen, man, I can't help it. I can't help it. I'd like to blame the fact that it was the printer that got me on the floor in the first place, okay? Usually it's below me, like, the floor is so... It's so low. And I know it's lower for her than it is for me, but I also think she has a carpeted floor, if I'm not mistaken. I've got, like, this tile wood. It's like a fake wood, but it's made of tile. And that's what I was sleeping on last night. So it's not really comfy. I could have pulled down my blankets, though. It would have been comfy. Oh, well. I can't say anything. I sleep on the floor exclusively? Really? I mean, like I said, I have a hard floor, so if you have a cushioned floor, it's probably not so bad. Hey, Louie, thank you for the dab. Much appreciated. It's a perfect home for you, hens. We'll have the best eggs in the whole valley. Sleep on the good old carpet. I'd be interested in trying it. I haven't been in a house with carpet in 11 years. I think. It's been a while. Bro's rich like that. I just happen. Well, I don't know if I've ever explained my housing to anyone on stream before, but I'll do it because I know this isn't like common knowledge, I guess. My dad's a pastor, And part of his salary package is his housing. And a lot of churches own their own house. And then they give that to the pastor to live in until they leave. And so everywhere we've gone, at least these last 11 years, has torn out all of their carpet. And I think that's purely because of the fact that a lot of pastors' families have kids, and kids ruin carpet. I mean, I'll be the first to admit, when we did have carpet in a house, I totally ruined it. Between spilling things on it and not cleaning it up, and pulling at it and ripping it off of the metal, what is it called? The spikes. The, what are the spikes called that hold the carpet down? Does anyone happen to know? Floorboard? Is that just what it is? It's just floorboard? I don't know. Carpet spikes is... Okay. I had the name. Nice. I would pull it up from that. I was a terrible kid when it came to houses. I put a hole in the wall in one of our houses. We had a staircase, and we had a big box. And as kids with boxes and stairs do, we rode down the stairs. I fell completely out. I was flipping down the stairs, and my knee just went straight through the wall. I thought my mom didn't see it, but she just didn't yell at me. I told her about it one day. She's like, oh, I knew. I knew that was you. Have you ever had the urge to just make your own bed frame? A little bit, yeah. It would be nice, because, like, the thing is, my bed's so low, which I actually do kind of like it low, but I'd like it a little higher. Like, maybe 2 inches higher up would be so much better for me. And I mean, I sleep on, like, a mattress that's 6 inches, maybe, which isn't, like, huge, I guess. When my mom and dad looked at it, they laughed anyway. I thought it looked comfortable, and it is, but I know, I guess a lot of other people prefer thicker mattresses. See, it's got 2 stories. It does. And if you count the crawl space, I guess it's technically 3, because you can almost stand in our crawl space. Which I know defeats the whole purpose of, defeats the purpose of a crawl space, but they call it that anyway. Bro kept peeing on the floor, carpet spikes, nails. Apparently it's officially called carpet tack strips, but that's lame. That is pretty lame. Carpet tack or carpet spikes. Most people don't even know how carpet is held down, to be honest. The only reason I know is because I tore it off the carpet. I tore the carpet off of the strips. And I mean, I also work on my parents' house sometimes, but they don't have carpet there. We used to, but we tore that all off when I was a kid and we put in hardwood, I think. Not hardwood. I think it was actually vinyl flooring now I think about it. I don't remember. I was 5 years old when that happened. 6 inch of wood. I hate real wood. It tears up. That's my issue with it. It tears up so easily. And, I mean, it looks nice, but I like the tiles. I really do. They're so easy to clean. I like putting in the wood laminate, I guess it was a laminate. I really don't know what to call it. But it was so easy. All you had to do to install it was just like, you took a mallet, and then you had like this little, it's like a special tool specifically for installing floor. and then you just kind of hammered it in. And then the fun part was getting to cut the floor tiles a little bit. And I was like, boom, you're done. We had it all finished in I think it was about 2 hours, I think, is how long it took us to install the floor. Don't ask questions. Bro, they uncrawled your crawl space? They did. They even made it so, like, it's not dirty down there. Like, they put, like, this, I don't know what it's called. It's like it's kind of like a tarp. And it's kind of thick. And, it basically makes it so it's pretty dry down there. And so it's not muddy, it's not, you know, a whole lot of dirt. You just kind of lay this... I almost want to call it a subfloor, but I don't think that's the right word for it. I don't know. The little bits I know very well. The little bits or the lot of bits that I don't know. If you ever need me to install a toilet, I can do that. I hate installing toilets, though. Fresh and healthy with... I'm gonna skip this, to be honest. I'll read the important parts. Shane is basically just relating to the chickens, because he's lonely. I understand. Very nice, Shane. Very nice. They're chickens. Chickens indeed. Have I talked about this recently? Oh yeah, I wanted to buy cows. Oh wow, that's expensive. Okay. Wongus. Okay, this is my cow. What do we want to call it? Ground beef? I mean, we could call it any number of things. I don't know. There was something I wanted to talk to you guys about. Yes, one of the things I woke up to today. I kind of mentioned briefly that there was like a nightmare-like thing. And I've talked about this in the past before, and some of you will remember me talking about this. When I was younger, I had this reoccurring dream. And, I haven't had it for a while now. At least I feel like it's been a while since I last had it. And so I had it again tonight. And I wasn't expecting it. Can I get a milk pail? Yes. Sweet. I wasn't expecting to have it, though. So, when I woke up, it was kind of like, whoa, that's weird. It had me in a weird state of mind for a little bit. Okay, so do we need to grow you up, or can I just milk you whenever? I cannot seem to milk you whenever. Okay, gotcha. That's fine. For those of you who haven't heard the nightmare before, I think I've said it a couple of times. I don't mind saying it again. Is this gonna be a special day? I can sense it. Oh, okay. So to explain it, essentially, and I want to make it into like a animation at some point, because I have it in my head of how it happens, and it's hard to explain it and give you guys a good verbal image of it all. And I'd like to showcase what it really looks like and felt like, the best I can. So it's a rainy night, probably somewhere between like 10 to 12 p.m. 12 a.m. Sorry, 10 p.m. to 12 a.m. So pretty dark outside. It's raining. Raining a lot actually. Big puddles on the ground. No thunder though. If I remember correctly, anyway. This time it didn't have thunder. I'm gonna tell you this part of the dream anyway. I mean, there's different... I don't know if you guys have ever had reoccurring dreams, but sometimes, like, small details change here and there. That's kind of what this one does. However, anyway, Walmart parking lot, okay? That's the scene here. I know, nightmarish already. And so we're driving in, and we're in this like white, like I think I kind of recall it as a Chevy like Malibu, you know, kind of more sportier looking, but a white car of some sort. And I'm with this girl. She's the one driving me. Dangerous, I know, letting a woman drive. Couldn't help myself. And we're pulling into the store, and she drops me off next to the door because she didn't want me to get wet. I go, thank you, I appreciate it. I'll be back out in a little bit. Just go ahead and park the car. I'll call you when I'm ready. So I'm going shopping is, I guess, the presumption here. Just picking up something really quick. And from the vibes I'm getting from it, her and I are in some form of relationship there. And this music is so bad for this stream, I'm sorry. I go in, or I'm starting to go in anyway, and next thing I know, pop, pop, pop. Just suddenly sharp pains in my chest. And when you look down, there's like blood pooling out. You're like, oh, I've done been shot. So you know, you're falling backwards. Everything feels in slow motion at this point. You're falling backwards, and people are running towards you, clearly panicked. And I never get a good glimpse at this moment. 'Cause I don't know if it's just like there's a gap in the dream memory there, or what. I don't know how dreams work, to be honest. I just know what I saw. And at some point, I get pulled off to the side. I say you because I try not to associate it with me because it's dream me. But I don't know why I would call it you, I guess. It's me. I get pulled off to the side, and she comes back. She pulls up her car, and she's like, "Oh no, you're gonna die." I'm like, I'm not gonna die. I'm not gonna die. And I don't know who she is necessarily. But it was a interesting moment there, because usually by the end of it, I'm dead. However, I didn't die this time. I don't know if I lived, if that makes any sense. I woke up before it all ended. But I was getting ready to be loaded up into an ambulance, so I don't know. It doesn't really mean anything, but the reoccurring dream aspect of it is just the most frustrating part about it all. It's like, man, if I could have like some more creative subconscious ideas here, that would be great. But no, none whatsoever. We're not ever gonna get through this day, are we? We need to build another tower, like another silo. That way I can feed my cow. But yeah, that was what I woke up to today. And then good old Twitter. I don't know what possesses me to do this, but I decided to wake up and look at Twitter. Don't ever do that to yourselves, okay? Open it up, and you know the first thing I see? A dude falling out of a window. Like, yay. I don't know how I know exactly how this happens. But it's unfortunate just how many times I've seen people fall to their death. It happens a lot more than I care to admit. Let's see. We need we're gonna take that with us to the community center. And then I wanted to do... He's letting the bodies hit the floor, that's crazy. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Oh boy. I could say so many things, but I'm going to choose to not. But it's been an interesting couple of days. Let me just say, a very interesting couple of days. Okay. So we'll take that up, but I need to do... What do I need to do? I actually don't know what I'm doing anymore. Oh well. Oh, it's rabbit, dang it. Can I, like, still kill it? I need it. How do you actually get rabbit's foot? I'm assuming you need to shoot a rabbit. That's my assumption. How to get rabbit's foot in Stardew Valley. Getting a rabbit's foot by befriending a rabbit. What? You mean to tell me you have to befriend a rabbit in order to get its foot? This is dumb. Okay, fine. Here I was thinking I had to kill the rabbits, but I'm just not right in the head, I guess. Okay. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Crap. There's something else I wanted to talk to you guys about. Oh yeah. We were talking a little bit about housework and stuff, and I know everybody says this, but I actually mean it. I think I would really enjoy owning like a house that I could do work on. Cause I do like, you know, working on things. It puts me in a good mindset. Like, for example, last night I was working on the printer. Today, it put me in a good mindset when I woke up to get a video done. And you know, I think it was actually one of my better videos that I've probably ever made. It wasn't a good video by any means. It wasn't perfect, but it was still pretty decent. Oh yeah, I wanted to check up here and see what we need for a silo. Stone, clay, copper. Okay, we need a lot more copper then. We'll probably need to go find more clay too. That's fine. But I think I'd really enjoy owning an older property that I could do some work on, and I think it'd be fun anyway. I like learning how things work, and I like a little bit of a puzzle from time to time. Which is kind of, I guess, partially why I like women. They're a puzzle. They, I like, you have to learn how they work. And, I think generally speaking, the reward is pretty well worth it, honestly. New ideas to sleep on. I think that's... We upgraded our mining skill then. Which is now level 7. Cool. Okay. Just trying to get a lot of these ores. If I can, anyway. Iridium is good. I don't know what you can use it for, but I know it's a really good ore. Okay. There's some moss. One other thing I've noticed recently, in regards to YouTube, I've been enjoying making videos, to some degree, and I've got a couple of video ideas that I'm really excited about. However, I've noticed my watch time on the VOD channel is stupidly high. In fact, here, let me pull it up, and I'll tell you just how high it is. Now, mind you, it has, like, only 100 subscribers. Something like that, anyway. It has 134 subscribers. In the last year, it's gained 1,480 public watch hours. Now, 212 of those hours have been in the last 28 days. I don't know who's watching, and if you're watching right now, thank you. I appreciate it. You don't need to out yourself. I appreciate you for being here. But I've been noticing every single video just about that I've been putting out there has at least been getting 1 hour of watch time. And I appreciate it. It's crazy to me that people are actually watching those now. Because I mean, I sometimes do listen to them, I guess. Like, when I'm having a hard time sleeping, I listen to myself to try to make me sleep because I'm boring. But, I don't usually. And, I know those aren't me because I know when I'm listening. And I know for how long. And usually, nowadays, I just pick some music and I listen to music for about 20 minutes and it puts me to sleep. So I don't know, whoever's listening and watching those videos, I appreciate it. I've noticed recently that it's been going up and I felt like I needed to say something. Okay. Can get a little bit more ore here. Put those in there. We're actually getting a pretty good amount of ore too, which is good, because I know we needed a lot of copper, because I'm almost out anyway. Can't mine those. Okay. I think just got a couple more things that we need to mine while we're here, or when we come back anyway. Let's go to the bus stop, and we'll get going. There's an ad about to start playing. I know we haven't done much so far, but when we come back, we'll actually get into gear and start playing. However, I felt like a lot of that stuff was somewhat important to say anyway. Burger is trying to sleep. I guess I need to buy a couple of cows, don't I? Hi, honey. The flow of time is so delicate, even the tiniest decision changes the future forever. It does. You are so right. Okay, let's see. We need to up our friendship with Lewis, which he's almost already full friendship, which is good. We'll just give him another Autumn's Bounty tomorrow, and that'll be good. Abigail's full. Jody, we need to up our friendship here with Jody. So we need to probably get into cooking a little bit. Okay, let's sleep. Up their pickaxe mining, sweet. And we didn't really make a whole lot, but that's okay. We don't need to make a ton. Okay, ads are gonna start playing here in about a minute, so we'll pause everything that we're up to, just for the time being. And we'll let the ads play. During the ads playing, I'll go get some more water or something. Okay. Yeah. So yeah, in the meantime, I'll catch you guys here in a minute. Just sit tight, and I'll be back in 3 minutes. Okay, I'm back again. I know ads are in the middle of still playing, but we'll catch everybody up. But Swiftu, like you said, it's romance time. Hour is officially up, so the ban is over. So you got any updates for us by chance? Okay, let me move my mic a little bit here. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm tired. Today's been busy. Today's been really busy, but I wouldn't have it any other way, to be entirely honest. I wish I didn't spend as much time working on the Minecraft plugin, but that is what it is. You know, I think we're as close as as close as I could have gotten in the time frame I had. Here's the daily update. She likes me, I like her, her parents like me. Great, let's date. We're in perfect conditions to date. And even have some decent flirting and conversation, but there's like an odd time in between of none of us want to make moves. Or how to make said move. I see. You gotta have like a good introductory date, almost, I guess. Like, it's all well and good to call yourself a couple, but do you go and do anything as a couple? And that's the thing. I think you need to have, like, an idea of what you could go do. If anything. I would say, probably big thing. She might be waiting on you to make a move, because you both know you like each other, so at least there's not much to risk there, if anything at all. So I would say, honestly, just go for the move. I don't know how traditionally raised she was, but if she was raised in a very traditional house, then it's probably expected that the guy ask first. So, you know, play into what you know, and things will go well, I'm sure. You just might want to have a plan when you ask her of an activity you guys can go do or something. Otherwise, you end up in that stuck zone where it's like, okay, we're a couple, but what are we going to go do? So if you have an idea of something in specific, like, hey, do you want to go to the mall on Tuesday? If that's okay with you or whatever, something like that. Living off the land. Got a kitchen. Cooking is a great way to enhance your abilities. Not only do they provide a convenient source of energy, but many dishes temporarily increase your skills, speed, and or smell good, don't it? Sure. Winter's over. We've got lots of productive weather to look forward to. Yes, we do. The mall. King, I'm in a town with 2,000 people. Well, some people still have malls. Like, that doesn't mean anything. You guys had a hospital at one point, okay? First date is probably gonna be meeting her parents. Okay. There is no mall. We got a gas station and a McDonald's. Well, like, go to McDonald's then. If there's like a new seasonal drink, see if she wants to go try it with you or something. See? I have good ideas sometimes. Yeah, that would be what I would do, maybe, is ask her if she wants to go. So if they have a new seasonal drink at your McDonald's or something, I don't know if they have anything right now, but see if she wants to go get one of those. And then say like, hey, could we go, and then bring it back to your house and we hang out there or something like that. I don't know. Something like that. Or start at her house and then go, whichever way. They won't let me take her anywhere before I meet them. We're in the South. True. I just assumed, since they already like you, that they already met you. However, I suppose they haven't met you as potential boyfriend material, so that makes sense. Remember to eat healthy or you won't have enough energy to work hard. I'm including one of my favorite recipes. Make sure you use ripe tomatoes. Okay. Cool. We need more. There we go. So yeah, I guess big thing probably for you then is just try to plan out a good time and see if like there's anything you can do in specific. If her and her parents go to church, see if she'd be cool with you going to her church. That would be a great way for you to meet her parents, probably. Okay. Just gotta ship it. Easy enough. Okay. There we go. Okay. Don't know if I met them before. Her friends are a good help. People are like mad nosy. That doesn't surprise me. People are always so nosy in those relationships. How do I milk you? Oh, you're too young. Oh. I apologize. I do not mean to, Yep. Okay. We're not gonna talk about that, okay? We should go give this leak to George. So when I sit next to her, they're like, are you guys dating? So she might, so she's going to answer, then one of her friends is like, might as well be. Okay, makes sense. Speculation, speculation of plus teasing. That's the thing. But asked the question, she also responded maybe and things like that, but never just yes. So she might still be on the fence. Maybe, but I think it's more so she probably doesn't know where you lie on it yet. Because unless you've made it explicitly clear that you are interested in dating, and until you both have it confirmed with each other that you're interested in it and you are for sure going to be dating, she probably doesn't want to say that you are. But that's just a guess. That would be me if I were her anyway. Hello, it's Robin. Could someone bring me 25 pieces of stone? They need to be fresh. That means gathered today. Fresh stone? What does that even mean? All stone is like years upon years upon years old. Here's a leak. How happy are you? Not very, okay. That's a fair point. I've never talked about it. I showed I liked her, and she knows what she suggests dating. Yeah, but I mean, she might not even know how your parents feel about you dating anybody, or her in specific. I don't know if that matters to her necessarily, but it matters to some people. Oh, cookies. Nice. Because, I mean, you can like somebody and still not date them. Even if you like each other. I mean, it makes no sense, but there are people out there who will like each other and they will never go on a date. Those people bother me so much, because you struck the gold mine. Like, quite literally, it could not be much better than that for you guys. And you still won't take the opportunity that most people don't even get presented. Which, I mean, to some degree I can respect, because it's like, some people have thought it through and they're like, we know it wouldn't work. Like, we like each other, but we don't... We know we couldn't exist as a long-term couple because of insert reasons here, which I can respect that to some degree, but a lot of people don't have that excuse. She knows about my past relationships, so she knows. I also talked about how I didn't tell them, and how they like her and don't care about my dating life. I don't know, I think you're operating on too many assumptions that she would just assume. Just like we can't read women minds, I'd like to believe that they can't always read men's minds. I mean, we're pretty predictable, but that's the thing. Most women I've met anyway, they have a hard time... They have a hard time reading men because they go, they can't be that simple, can they? I'm underthinking this. And so they end up overthinking it instead, where we're looking at it and going, they can't be that complicated, can they? I don't know. That's just me. Let's see. And the question yesterday with her, how can you date him? The fact I kind of entertained that suggests I was trying to get her phone number, but the time wasn't right. Phone numbers are hard to get. Do you know for a fact that she does have a phone number? Some people in your age group don't have a phone number yet, and they're running off of, like, Snapchat still. So that's one of those things that you might need to look out for. Hey, Nuggy, thanks for submitting your taxes. Heard some weird noises last night. Woke up this morning to find the quarry bridge completely repaired. Yep, it's a miracle. Asking for socials is a lot better than a number. Yeah. I do have her friend snap, which she responded too fast, which I could tell her how she feels because she knows how she feels. That could end great or bad. I fumbled so hard at the competition. Oh. Yeah, I would see if you could get her Snap or her Instagram or her Facebook even. Any of those things would be easy enough if you can get it, and then moving from there to a phone number one day. On Saturday, I was sitting right next to her, and she says her phone number by number out where I can hear it, and I forgot it. She does have one. It's somewhere in my head. Oh. What you could do, chances are you already know the area code, which don't say it. But then any numbers that you might have can narrow it down by a good amount, and then you just gotta start guessing. After about 3 days of straight finding guesses, you might find her number. Take a lot of time. I'll be right back. Alright, sounds good, Nuggy. What else did I need for the silo? 10 clay. Okay. We can do that. Okay, give me that. Thank you. I probably need to get more cows, but I want to wait till I have silos because I want to be sure I can feed them. Okay, come up in here. The first 2 sets of digits are based on area, the last 4 are random. Yes. So, theoretically, assuming you know where she got her number from, which is probably in her town, the town you guys are in, there's a good chance you could probably guess it. Which is 1 in 10,000 chance. I think that's a good enough chance. And I'm not even trolling you. I genuinely do believe you've got a good enough chance. As long as you can remember a few of the numbers, you'll get it. Guess we need to use our where's iridium? Am I blind? No, it's right there. Okay. Sweet. Okay, we need to also put away, like, all of that. Okay, come on. There we go. Okay, while those are all cooking, let's come in here. And I want to get some clay and my copper. Okay. Let's go up to Robin's and get another silo built. And then I need to start cleaning up, like, all of my spaces, I think. Try to clean out my farm. Because it's getting harder and harder to to work with. Theoretically, assuming her and her mother got their phones from the same place. Yeah, I mean, I would... Okay, yeah, I mean, I would assume they probably did because they're on this probably the same plan. Same phone plan, because it's usually cheaper. So, what you could do is you can safely assume the first two sets of digits, the first 6 digits of the phone number are going to be the same. That's only 4 digits you have to guess, which, like you said, is a 1 in 10,000 chance. However, usually it's only like 1 or 2 numbers off. So, I mean, you could guess. And I have her full name and a handy-dandy website. Yeah, I mean, you might... I think you could probably get it, honestly. Now, I would recommend just asking her, because you do run the risk of being a little bit creepy. Which, she might be more charmed that you supposedly remembered. However, if she does ask, I would also say you probably want to tell the truth. That you didn't remember, you had to search it down. So... You're playing a dangerous game there. I would recommend going Snapchat first, though, honestly. Plus, you do run the risk that her parents might also have the app that sends every text that you ever send to the other person and every text that that person sends to you, to them. If she has that app, you're in trouble. Personal relationship wise, because it feels like you guys can't just, you know, say whatever you want. Not for fear of not because like you guys are saying anything wrong necessarily, but you don't want... Nobody wants their parents being nosy on that kind of stuff. It gets kinda... I think we can all realize our flirting attempts and affection tends to come off a little cringy. And there's nothing wrong with that. It's just the unfortunate thing... You don't want your parents seeing the cringy and the cringy and weird things that you might be saying to each other. Okay, give me... I cannot take that. Okay, that's fine. I left my headset on my KB and it opened 1,000 tabs. Oh boy. I mean, I can't say that I haven't had like 1,000 tabs open before, but there's nothing wrong with that. It's like a 7 out of 10 chance they have told them about me liking her. I mean, that's a decent chance. I mean, it disappeared for so long, my family came over. No worries, Gus. What did I walk into? Relationship talks, I guess. Gus has a lot of great relationship advice, guys. You should talk to him about it sometime. You all talk about dating too much? We talk about it more than we actually do any dating. I think that is the perfect strategy, honestly. You will 100% be prepared because you've talked about it so much. I'm honestly just down to talk about whatever, so if that's what we talk about, that's fine, but I do know we talk about it a lot. I try not to talk about it within the first hour of stream, usually, because otherwise we end up talking about it a lot more than what we already do. Time to chat about Mario Party. Yo! Mario Party, let's go! Mario Party is pretty sick. I would almost be willing to get a Switch just for Mario Party. That is definitely on my to-do list. I need to get a Switch anyway, but I don't know. I'm taking that game to VidCon? Okay, so what I'm hearing is I do need to go to VidCon then. Gotta play some Mario Party with Gus. It's gonna be glorious. And Smash Bros? Oh? Well, now you got my attention. Forgot the website I was using is paid. I'm gonna have to guess it. Time to stalk to Facebook. Oh boy. I'm gonna refrain. I'm gonna refrain. Pineapples are in my head. Some swear warning lights. I'm almost scared to click the link. Pineapples are in your head. What does that even mean? King, not like that, in a love way, and that made it worse. What, stalking people? I've stalked people too. I mean, I'm not saying it's creepy, but, I actually think it's actually perfectly normal to some degree to stalk people. You just gotta be careful how much stalking you do. King stalks everyone in a love way? Absolutely. I do it just to make sure that nobody else can stalk them. That's why truly why I do it, actually. I mean, I know if I can find them, anybody that's actually trying to find them will. It's all out of a place of love, I promise. Let's see. It's also a great way for me to warn people that they shouldn't share as much information as they do on the internet, because some people do. And I'm like, hey, just so you know, I could find you because you gave me your first name. Pine cones. Just, well, I mean, we got maple. We already have pine, so let's plant the maple seeds. These are the maple seeds? Yeah, okay. Let's plant those, like, right here, then. Okay, put the lightning rod there now. Good. Port soda, glass animals. I am really confused now. Easiest way to get a contact, find some sort of common ground / interest, have a conversation, stop halfway through and say you gotta go, but you want to continue the convo, then ask for their preferred contact information. That is actually a pretty genius way now that I think about it, yeah. That's actually a pretty good way. And that made it worse. King stalks everyone in a love way. I've stalked King, I know where he lives. This game looks fun. Anyone over 18 is an easy target to find. Kids too, trust me if you know basic info. The problem, like, I gotta be careful with what I say, because depending on how I say it, can be interpreted certain ways, and it's not great. But yeah, no, anyone over 18 is easy to find. First and last name, especially if you have that, everything else comes easy. I just know adults have all sorts of public-facing info that is unavoidable. Yeah. Yeah, well, how much do I want to say? Because I don't want to contribute to a problem here, but I'm going to contribute to a problem. Any amount of, like... I think he likes pine tar. Let me bring it to him, we'll see. any amount of, like, what do you call it? Housing records, I mean, shoot, your phone number is usually out there too. Like, look up your parents' first and last name. If you know, well, you'll know what your parents look like. But if you do that, you will find all sorts of things. I mean, that's why I suggest looking for your parents, because you're at least getting something you already know. I hope you know where your parents live. If not, I'm sorry. But they're easy enough. Yeah, but all the housing information is public. Usually you can find phone numbers because usually that's so that people can make offers to buy the house. So usually there's a contact method there. A lot of times that helps you find other people. So if you want to find their Facebook account, that makes it super easy, actually. Because you just got to throw them into your contacts, and then if they signed up with your phone number on Facebook or on any of the social medias, it's really, really easy to find them. Yeah. Here, just smack my head on a desk. Housing is public. Man, I wish I could find my dad like that. Oh, I didn't mean to give it to you. I'm so sorry. Do you hate me? No, you don't hate me. See? This is love. I have to note. You can't milk the dog, but you can do the action towards it, which is concerning. I had to know. I had to know. I'm sorry. I was like, it doesn't have any like dialogue there, because you can walk up to the cow, for example, and like it'll tell you Burger is too young. So I was like, okay, does it do anything with like other animals? Because I know you can theoretically milk any animal out there. Question of if you should or not is like a more moral question, I suppose. But that's like beyond this conversation, I suppose. I found the second 3 numbers, no idea what the last 4 are. Good luck. Found a dark alley, go to the milk alley milk aisle. I think a dark alley is more likely because he's a drug dealer. Might as well check both. Yeah, I mean, if you got Walmarts nearby, they're basically the same thing. That is some good money. We need to buy another cow. Drugged milk? I'd buy drugged milk. Don't know what I'd use it for, but I'd buy it. My days off to do your portrait. I don't know if I want you to do my portrait. Do you not love me? You don't love me anymore. What did I do? Okay. She does not love me. There was nothing. Nothing. Remind me not to bring milk to VidCon? I can't imagine why. Like, I think I am very trustworthy around milk. You'd have nothing to worry about, I promise. Maybe. I trust a rock over you in this situation, fair enough. I still haven't officially bought Minecraft, I gotta do that next month. Minecraft is a good investment. I recommend it. It's pretty good. I don't blame you though, on the other hand, like, kind of expensive. Still a baby, dang it. Okay. Is Stardew? I think Stardew is a good investment. Yeah, I mean, I've got almost... I think I've got over 100 hours in it now. This one world, I think I've got 40... It might even be more than 40. It might be 60 hours now. Stardew is definitely worth the investment to me anyway. Okay, let me go in the cave. Nothing. Gotcha. Okay, I want the physical collector's edition so bad. I don't blame you. Having seen the rest of your collection of games, I feel like you almost need to get the collector's edition. Although I think the chances of them actually restocking seems to be kind of slim, unfortunately. Got really awful hiccups. They hurt. I was saving this wine for later, but I think I need to make you happy. That's exactly what you wanted. Okay, we fixed it, guys. I fixed the wife. We're okay. Okay, we'll give that to George. We'll take this to the wizard. Yeah, there we go. I play Phasmo alone, but that's boring and all my other games suck. I hear you there. Sometimes you don't feel like playing anything you already got, and it sucks, because it's just like, man, if only I could just do these other things that I would rather do. But then it's like, I don't have money, so I can't do those things. Okay, the wizard is down. Let's go down. I have so many games. I need more collector's editions. Me too, man, me too. I actually don't collect any collector's edition items, but I'd like to. It's just they're expensive and I don't have money, so... as you can tell, there might be a problem there. All you gotta do is turn it off and turn it back on again. True, true. That's all you gotta do to fix your wife. Can make a really bad joke to go along with that, but I'm not going to. Hello, good sir. Would you like my pine tar? He didn't hate it. He disliked it though, dang. I thought you liked it. It was in the bundle pertaining to him. Does this mean nothing? Oh, it's oak resin. Shoot. Not the same thing. Okay. What's this? The Shrine of Illusions. Make an offering of 500 to change your appearance. I'm okay. Receptacle of unknown origins. What's this? Nothing. Okay. I think my Switch collection is past 6K. Jeez. I saw somebody was selling their collection of games here, and they had like 6 GameCubes, 12 PlayStation 2s, a whole bunch of NESs and such. And it was valued at like 15K. But they were wanting to sell it all because I guess like it was... I don't know the exact story behind it, but it wasn't really their collection. It was either a angry divorced wife selling their ex-husband's belongings, or somebody died and left it all to them, and so they were just trying to sell it all. And it was valued at, they were selling it for 4,000, but it was valued at 15K. And I was like, man, if I had money right now, I would buy this in a heartbeat, because I could so use all those consoles, man. Tell me you bought it. I don't have money, dude. If I had money, I would have considered it. I don't know what that is. I would have bought that. I can even afford it. It would have been awesome. Like I said, it had so many things in it. So I don't know if I can find it again. Let me see if I can find it. It was really tempting though. They wanted to sell it all as one. I was considering buying just like one or two items out of it, but they weren't gonna sell it in pieces. So I kind of carried on because I was like, I can't afford that. Somebody's selling a lot of Xbox Series X's. And I think they had a couple of Series X's in their collection too that they were selling. A couple of PS5s, I do remember that. It may have already sold too, I don't know. It was all in like really nice, neat boxes too. I was so upset I couldn't like pay for it. I'll see if I can find it. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it, Nuggy. I pay you the money to buy it. Like I said, there's no chance I could afford it. Even well, I mean, you guys could probably all pull together money for it, but I think it would be a little bit silly. Plus, I don't have anywhere to put it. That's the thing. Like, there was so many boxes of video games, too. I'll buy it myself. I'll send you the link, Gus, if I can find it. I can't find it, though. Give me a second. Let me see if I can find it. Did I save it? I didn't. Okay. Video game. Come on. Video game collection. $15,000. I don't know if I can find it. Search history time. Wouldn't that leak your location? I'd give it to Gus. I'd be fine with Gus knowing where I live. Okay, that's not working. And I don't know if it's actually in my location. I thought it was, but I could be wrong. Is this it? No, but that is a video game collection. It's definitely not worth 3,000 though. Well, no, it might be. Some of those are like high dollar Atari memorabilia, and they've got a lot of cartridges for Nintendos. That might be worth 3K. But that's not what I'm looking for. Holy crap. This guy's selling $15,000. And the total inventory comes out to 30K. That's not what I was looking for here. But my goodness, does it have a lot of stuff in it. Wonder how much shipping would gouge me. It looked like it was a lot of boxes. So, oh yeah, I found it. They're selling it for 4,000. And they're in like these US Postal Service boxes. So they're already almost ready for shipping. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 boxes of PS3 games. At least pictured here. There's more. There is so much more. 18 boxes of it. And then there's Xbox games as well. Holy crap. They've got manuals for different things like Nintendo, like DS's, Game Boys, PSP games. Some of the games that they have are really rare, so they've got some games that are valued out to about $100 each. And they showed you how much they bought it for and how much the price has changed. They say they've got, let's see. They got a lot of interesting things here. I don't know, you'd have to ask questions. If you want, I can send it your way, Gus. I'll save it, though, for now. Maybe I'll decide to buy it. Send me the link? Okay. I'll do it. I'll do it. Let's see. Saved. Okay. This one, share. This might dox my real name. I don't know. We'll see. Gus can know it. Gus is fine. Gus is cool. Make sure I send this to the right man. That is the cookie man. Alright, paste. There you go. Don't know how you feel about Facebook Marketplace, but there you go. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Spicy. How are you doing? Welcome on in. Good to see ya. How are you? I'm alright. I'm tired, but I'm alright. I need to log in, dang. Let's see. I wonder if I could negotiate them down to 67 cents. I don't know. Maybe you could, dude. Maybe. Okay, hang on. I might actually have enough. Give me a second. I've got my account statement from August here. No. No, I don't. I don't have. Well, how much did my mom pay me for that one thing? We're about to count my money. I might theoretically be able to buy it. Okay. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Give me 700 there. Did I count that right? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. I think that's 600 actually. But I could negotiate the price down probably enough to get it. But no, I do not have $4,000 just laying around, unfortunately. I could probably throw in a couple of Steam gift cards for the person, and I could probably lower it down. I've got a few of those still. My doctor told me I should start dating. I hate her so much. I mean, I could probably convince you into it. Not to date me, but to try dating. I mean, I think I got you to be interested in hugs at least. So I think, you know, there's an opportunity for you anyway. Try me? Okay. Imagine somebody that you can share all of your dreams and accomplishments with, and then also support them along that way. And imagine, like, imagine being able to be, like, that person who somebody wants to go to talk to first and tell them, like, all these wonderful things, like, because they want you to be the first to know. Like, that sounds amazing to me. I don't know anybody that wants to tell me things first. But I'd probably kill for it. That's just a friend? No. That is not just a friend. Friends Friends usually are willing to wait a little bit. Now, best friends, maybe not. But I usually don't have anybody that's like, I had to tell King first about this thing. Unless it's like a very hyper-specific thing. It's like, King would really appreciate this. Nobody else would. I can make a freaking fortune off this. 1,450 games. It's a huge deal, dude. If you want... This could be dumb. If I can actually work it out that I could drive it, Gus... If you wanted to, and to save on shipping, you could buy it. And then when I go to drive for VidCon, or for TwitchCon, I could bring it with me and drop it off at your house. Because I'll probably be going... It probably won't be that big of a difference to drive over to your house, because I'll probably be going through your area. I don't know exactly where you live, but... Considering I gotta go from the entire side of the East Coast all the way over, I could do it. That's the best friend. But that's, like, also kind of the whole point of a relationship, is also, like, they're your best friend. I don't know about you, but I'd marry my best friend. Gosh. Okay, so I can't say that. Me? What? I'm sorry, I'm slow. Honestly, it might be cheaper than shipping, yeah. The biggest issue is just individually selling all that crap. That's true. It is a hassle. You could sell it, or you could keep it. I mean, you'd have to dig through it and decide, like, what's the you know, decide what items you're wanting to keep, and then decide, like, okay, out of all these things, I only need this, and I only need that. And then, you know, hopefully from there you could decide, I don't need these other 1,400 games, but these 50 right here, they're good. I like these. They say they're taking offers. You might be able to talk them down a little bit then. Who knows? Tell me we'll pay the full 3,000 if they'll throw in free shipping. Funny, the GameCube interests me in the PS3. I know. The GameCube is what really had me really wanting to get it. But yeah, what we're talking about buying Spicy is a huge huge game collection that I saw on Marketplace, and Gus was interested. The second my girlfriend broke up with me, the first thought it was how I was gonna word my message to you about that night. No joke. Well, I'm honored to be that. That's nice. I was more so talking about women, but I appreciate it, Swifto. Does mean a bunch. It does. The GameCube interests me. I'll pay the full 4K right now if the shipping is free. Absolutely, dude. That's a steal. I have dated once and she broke up with me because of Kit's cactus. What? How? Wait, what? How does that happen? $14K profit is a W. It's a huge W. And I mean, if you want to sit on some of those items a little bit longer, some of those only get more valuable. Like, for example, the consoles. So long as they're in working condition, which if they're put away in the box and they're, you know, not being constantly touched or exposed to dust, they'll work. So, I mean, those things will only get more valuable. And then other things, like the games, you might not necessarily need to keep or sit on. But you could just say, okay, I'm going to put this on Amazon, and then I'm going to forget about it until I get an email that somebody wanted to buy it or whatever. Because some of those are so obscure. I have about 16,000. Is it PS1 through 4? It is PS1 through 4 and some GC and Switch. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I gotta go do something like back. Alright, sounds good, Gus. Let me know if you end up buying it. I'm curious. He might actually be considering it, which is the scary part. I shouldn't have told him about it. You should ask Kit explain Spicy's cactus story. Okay, if I happen to remember tonight after stream, I'll do it. She is way too proud of it. Oh boy. I will definitely ask then. There's so many ways it could go. I'm scared. Fragments of the past. Calling all amateur paleontologists. I need 100 pieces of bone for my studies. Please drop them off at the museum counter. George thinks no one in town cares about him. I'd like to prove him wrong. 12 leeks. Okay. Can I grow leeks? Or am I supposed to scavenge those? I don't remember. Parsnips. Tulips. Okay, I don't think I can grow leeks, so we're just gonna run around and look for them. In the meantime, I'll just grow more parsnips. Maybe some potatoes. There we go. Oh, I need to buy another cow. That's what I'm missing. She's also said hi to my Walmart. Oh, nice. This was like month 1 of me being in her streams. Okay, that's cool. When I worked at Walmart, I used to sit in the break room and I would watch live streams occasionally in there. Oh, she's not here. Oh yeah, she's closed for the day, right. But I used to sit in the break room and I would watch live streams there, and usually nobody would bother me, but there was this one girl and she was obnoxious, but I dealt with that pretty ruthlessly, might I add. Your boy King wasn't about to put up with the way she was acting, and she always had a way of she always had a way of like what is it? Being at the wrong place at the wrong time. I think that's the right way to phrase that. PC Gus should say hi. No, she said hi on the intercom. Oh, okay. I hated the intercom, dude. I hated the intercom. Even just thinking about it gives me a little bit of anxiety, dude. I could never. Okay, we need to go find 12 leeks. Okay. I learned to hack their intercom. I mean, truth of the matter is, most places don't watch their phones enough. You can just walk up and pick it up and get immediately on there if you know the right button, which it says pretty clearly. But I mean, hacking is fun too. Definitely an option. Okay, that's a horseradish, but I don't need a horseradish. Where are all of our leeks? Do they spawn everywhere in the map? I'm assuming they do. I probably should have been saving some of them, honestly. That mistake was mine. Okay. Yes. Yes. Oh, onions. Okay, never mind. I thought those were leeks. Oh well. I was really happy for a second. Oh, the sewers are open. We could go to the sewers. We'll go to the sewers here in a minute. Okay. There we go. Oh yeah, but I wanted to do it remotely for funnies. The manager okay to... Oh, okay. That's good. At least you have a cool manager. Mine were usually okay for the most part. There was just a few that I really didn't appreciate. Yeah, I gotta go hop on a ham radio event. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your lurk. Statue of Uncertainty. This statue can help you change your professions. Make an offering of 10,000. Change your profession? Into what? Okay. Quick travel, I guess. Cool. Ah, human visitor. This is most unusual. I'm Krubus, merchant of rare and exotic goods. I am too sensitive to sunlight to go out on most days. The conditions in here are perfect. Care to buy anything? Void Essence, Solar Essence, Omni Geode, Void Egg. Okay, that's an interesting one. That might be worth our patronage. Sign of the Vessel, Monster Fireplace, Star Drop. We might need to buy that then. 20k is insane though. Crystal Floor, Wicked Statue, Wizard Catalog, Butterfly Powder, Return Scepter. That's pretty handy. We might need one of those. Can I fish? I'm almost scared to try to catch anything, but I need to know. I can catch green algae, yay! Okay. I don't know what good it does to get me down there, but that's cool. I have been in the sewer, yes. It's pretty creepy. Let me think. What do we need to do? Let's take a look at our achievements. And in fact, isn't there a place in here that you can check? Yeah, achievements. So we need to get 250 gold. We don't have those. So these are all ones I've done already. So I can't... Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out. I can just pull open this then. Global achievements. So we need to craft 15 different items. Let's go ahead and start working on that then. But first, let's get some leeks. We need to get more leeks. Not that. Can I get in here? I can. I don't know what good it does, but I'm in here now. Okay. If I were a leek, where would I be hiding? I don't know if I would be hiding. I mean, I'd be pretty proud if I were a leek. There's one. So it seems like they're in this upper area. I was thinking, people are like stone skipping over the water. Eventually we're gonna sink. That is too real. Where are you? Sebastian. I don't really have anything to give you that I think you'll like. That's fine. I didn't realize ads started playing. I'm sorry, guys. I would have taken a break had I known. Up there. Alright. We've been playing this RNG game with Leah. Eventually we're gonna finally have the dialogue where it says, hey, you know, I think we should adopt a kid, or not adopt a kid, but have a kid. That's gotta happen eventually, right? I know it's all based on odds, so like there's a chance that it doesn't happen, but I think it would happen sooner rather than later. This way. Keep an eye out. Anything whatsoever. Nothing. Okay, let's get back to the farm and sleep again. Luckily we can cook a little bit as well. Yeah, some iron ore. Okay. The horseradish can go away, the green algae can go away, calcite can go away. Okay. Did I pet my dog? I did. Good. So just put in anything that we harvested today. Alright. Put away all of that. And all of that. And all of that. Alright. And let's sleep. Oh, day 10 is coming up. Here we go. I'm already tired. We have not made it very far in this game. And I don't know if we ever will. Because I am so slow. However, I guess that is just part of things. I understand that yes, I can hear the spirits whispering something to me. The spirits feel neutral today? Okay. Oh, you made me some coffee? That's very sweet. Let's drink it and get moving. Dear King, you're such a good neighbor, I thought I'd send over some extra animal feed to make sure your job be easier. Keep it up. Okay. Ooh, we can go buy more cows now. Okay. Okay. Still baby? Yeah. Okay. Okay, there we go. What are we looking at in terms of silo? Can you move? Jeez. There we go. Okay, they combine. Good, 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 good. Oak resin. Okay, we need to take that up to Mr. Asmodeus and see if he likes that better. There we go. I'm gonna try to clean up this area if I can. one, we'll get a bunch of hay, and two, I need to clean up all our space so we can actually build a proper farm. Okay. And we'll just stay over here as well. So I might move my buildings and my farm a little bit. We'll have to wait and see how much I need to move things around, but we'll see. I think we've got things sort of figured out, though. Okay, farming leveled up. How far along are we there? 10. We just hit 10. Good. Okay, just need to ship off all the garlic. And, take all of our parsnips here, and we're just gonna replant those. Trying to get the last of this bundle done. Okay. And I need to also get these potatoes. Yeah, okay. Sweet. Okay. So tomorrow we can complete that order, which will be good. And we'll take the oak resin up to the wizard, I guess. Let's see. Yeah. Okay. His birthday isn't anytime soon either, so we got nothing to worry about. Might need to upgrade my pickaxe, if I can. That way I can clear out the big boulders. That'd be pretty good. Okay. Let's see if he likes this. Hello, good sir. Takes years of study to understand the language of the elementals. Oh, okay. This, I suppose, I'll cast. Do you not like it? He dislikes it. But it's in, like, the friendship thing. Like, in the bundle. That is, like, so misleading. Like, you would assume in the Enchanter's bundle where it shows him that these things that you throw in here, he would like. I mean, I haven't tried to give him the pomegranate or the wine, but I'm assuming he probably doesn't like it, so I'll just have to start throwing him more dark essence, I guess. It's whatever. I tried. I really did. Okay. Let's go back up and start foraging, I guess. And maybe we'll stop by, well, let's stop by Clint first with some of my ores and see if we can, or some of my ingots, see what we can upgrade that we want to upgrade anyway. Hello IRS, goodbye IRS. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Mumbo. Boop, boop, boop. And... okay. I think that puts us at enough for the quality crop bundle. Yep. Okay, so we can take the parsnips. Unfortunately, I don't have melons right now. I think those are summertime crops. We'll be able to get our milk, hopefully. These other things are gonna have to wait a little bit, it looks like. Okay. That's fine. Can I talk to you? Don't forget to look for wild horseradish leeks and dandelions while you're out there. I am, don't worry. When will I get the 400-point stream bonus? It's a good question. It's always kind of inconsistent when it does give it to you. And I'm not entirely sure what the logic is behind that other than like the API finally just registers that you need it. But I don't know if it's like a certain amount of watch time or what. I may never know. My guess is it's probably like a full minute or two, and that probably gives it enough time. I was supposed to go to Clint. Shoot. Gave it to me last time instantly. King? Oh. I don't know then. I don't know. It's a mystery to me. Maybe check up on Joja and see if they have any seeds I can buy though. I just realized I haven't checked. Anything worthwhile here that the other guys don't have? Rice. I think they already have that though. Grass starter would be good. I wouldn't say no to that. I don't know how long it takes then. Who knows? Alright, upgrade tools. Okay. Steel pickaxe is good. Copper trash can would be nice too. I'm assuming it doesn't take him time, but I don't know. I definitely need the steel pickaxe though. Let me see, because he can't take away my trash can, that's the thing. Let me look it up. Clint trash can upgrade. Trash cans. It'll tell me. There's my 450 stream bonus. Let's go. Okay. Every player starts with a basic trash can in their inventory, which can be upgraded at the blacksmith for resources and gold shown in the table below. Unlike the other upgradable tools, the current trash can remains available during the time Clint takes to upgrade it. Okay. So I still have to wait, but okay, that's fine. Have a good night, King. All right, good night, Mumbo. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. It was good seeing you, even if it was for a little bit. All right, that was expensive, but it's worth it. See if we can find a leak now. That would be up, if it's anywhere. Okay. I don't want to talk about that right now. There's some things that we don't discuss, but I'm trying to think of some things that we do. And nothing's really coming to mind that I feel like is worth talking about. We've talked about a lot of some of this stuff a little bit too much. I want to have meaningful conversations, you know? Not just the same old rehashed thing over and over again. I don't know. Well, anyway, I've been looking into it lately. I want to get back into art. And I've been told, like, it's easier than I think. However, I'm not sure. And I got $40 recently from some people at my church. And if I'm not mistaken, You can buy like a drawing tablet for like $40. Um, and the temptation is there to buy it. However, I don't know. That's the thing. I really don't know. Um, hmm. For example, like this one here. This is one that was rated best bang for your buck. It's a Wacom. I've heard okay things about them. It's $45.99, so I could afford it. Uh, However, I think they get even cheaper than that. This is just for both Android and Windows. I'd only need it for Windows, so I could probably even afford a slightly bigger one if it doesn't need to travel. Um, I know exactly how you can get money, sell drugs. That's a great idea. I like the way you think. So let's say my budget right now is like $50. That's just easy decision here. There's some pretty nice ones. There's some pretty nice ones here. I mean, that's a 10-inch. That one's an 8-inch. 10. That one's actually got a really nice pad, it looks like. I don't know, part of me wants to get one that actually has like a screen on it, which is a lot more expensive. Because I think it would help me. But I don't know if it's actually like wise or not for me to do that. I need to probably talk to somebody who actually does draw and see what they think. Because, like, if you wanted one with a screen, you're looking at like $200, which is it's expensive. It's very expensive. I mean, you're looking at basically a whole touch screen monitor. So you know, it's. I understand why it's expensive. I've been thinking about buying one soon. Yeah, I definitely think it would be worth the investment because I want to do drawing and I think it would help me a lot more with some of the things I want to do because I want to do. I think I could do a couple of videos that would utilize it pretty well. And then I also think to some degree it would help with my game that I want to make. I mean, I'm not going to be doing it all in 2D, but to start out, it would be easier if I just draw all the assets in 2D and then go from there. Because I've already talked about this before. I'm going to make it so low quality at the start. That way anyone can run it, and then we'll make upgraded versions of it as we go. I'd also like to be able to make my own emotes and stuff, but I got to think about it. It's not expensive to most people, but it's expensive to me. That is the unfortunate thing. I don't know what I was going for there. You know, I was trying to go home so I could clean my base up a little bit, but I actually need to put the parsnips away. Which I guess I could have gone to town, but at this point it's probably about the same distance. Whatever. But yeah, I'd like to get a drawing tablet. I think it could be cool. I'd kind of like to do a channel point redemption thing as well, where if you guys redeemed a certain amount of channel points, I would have to draw something for you guys. And it would be like, you know, 5-minute 5-minute drawing, and so you type something that you want me to draw, and I have to do it in 5 minutes or less. And it would force me to get a little bit better, I think, is one of the other interesting things. I think it could be fun. I think it's just a silly little idea as well. Oh, hi. Oh, well. I don't know what you're doing there. Okay. Let's go down to the farm and start cleaning out some trees, I guess. At some point we'll have to decide where we want all these trees to go. So I'm realizing I'm gonna have a lot of them. Man, I'm wiped. Okay, gonna throw the daffodil in there. And did I pet the puppy? I did. Good. Okay. So am I able to put the tap on here? No. Alright. In that case, chop it down. Just try to chop down all the trees at this point, honestly. So yeah, we'll just try to get slowly but surely cleaning out this entire upper area. And hopefully that'll give us some space for some buildings. And then we'll have to just set up the crops somewhere else at some point in time. Because I don't really like where they're at, but I also kind of do. So I gotta decide what I'm doing there. With all the iridium I could be getting right now, I might also consider making some upgraded sprinklers. That could be an interesting idea. Okay. There's so many trees back here, dude. Seems like no matter what I do, there's always another one. Okay. Do just this last one, yeah. There we go. And then how much of the other stuff do we have? Okay, we can definitely get some more. Let's go down here then. And just quickly clean this out. Or attempt to anyway. Hey Ryan Ralph, how's it going, dude? Hope you're doing well today. How was the McDonald's, by the way? I didn't get a chance to ask since we were ending stream. But how did it end up tasting? So much lovelier here at night? Okay. That all away. Put that all away. Okay. It was good, good. Glad to hear it. We already watched TV. got? Anything in here that's handy? Might try to make some pancakes then. We'll see. I know I just need to start impressing some people soon because we need to befriend everybody. And I'll give him another, Autumn's bounty, there we go. Brain was stuck. I'm now able to sit in my gaming chair so I can game now. Yo, let's go, dude. Huge W. That's gonna feel good. Okay, Coop Master, where you befriend coop animals quicker, incubation time, time cut in half. Shepherd, befriend barn animals quicker, sheep produce wool faster. Probably shepherd. Thanks for submitting your taxes, I appreciate it. Made some pretty good money that day. Okay. Get that on top of it all. Sweet. Oh, we need to bring Emily an apricot, right. Okay. If we run into another one, we'll bring it. I have a spotlight crab pot. Okay. That's fine. Good morning, King. I planted these in a pot in the back. Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. How nice of you. Dear King, you're such a good neighbor. Oh, more animal feed? What the heck? Thank you. I wanted to thank you for taking care of my special order. All the hard work you've done has been a great boost to Pelican Town's image. Here's a mini shopping bin as a token of my appreciation. Place it anywhere and I'll make sure to make a stop when I make my rounds. Okay. I don't really need it, but thank you. Okay. None of this is ready to harvest just yet. You're looking happy, that's good. Do you not eat the dandelion? There we go. All chickens will be slightly more happier in a minute. And I can take all their eggs and sell them for a pretty decent profit, in my opinion. I'm also selling the dandelion. I'm sorry, Leah. You don't need to know. I'm just put in the rest. What's that decent chunk of hay? Some blackberries. And what we're gonna do, because all the watering for the plants has already been taken care of for us, we're good there. See, we need to start crafting more items, right? Okay. So we crafted some fences. I'd like to kind of do some stone fence, though, maybe. Although we could also just do hardwood fence. Okay, oh, we don't have a bee house, do we? Let me see. I think I have one laying around somewhere, don't I? I should have one somewhere. Not seeing it. Maybe I'm delusional. Nope, there it is. Okay. Take that outside and we should get some honey. Okay. Sweet. Okay. We need to go see Lewis and give him this dish. Trying to keep the artificial alive. 300 to anyone who could catch a largemouth bass. Okay, we can definitely do that as well. That's easy. Alright, Lewis. Should have grabbed the ticket first. Oh well. It's not besties yet. That's fine. Okay. Thank you. Oh, more bee houses. Okay. That is actually perfect. We can lay out a whole line of these now. Booksellers in town. I didn't even realize. Let's head over there and see if there's anything I want. Okay, what do you got? Buy books. Mining monthly. Farming. You run a little bit faster. That's good. Let's go with Way of the Wind then. Go a little bit faster is more important to me, I think. We'll definitely have good use in that. Okay. Not that way. We're gonna hopefully get some leeks up here, right? Yeah, there's one right there. Gonna say I need some of them if we can find any. I don't know if you can get any up here or not. Probably not. I don't think I've ever seen any up there now I think about it. Okay. Start catching some bass here in a second. Yep, let's just go ahead and do it. I just saw another one up here. Sweet. Okay. Alright. Really quick, I just realized I need to check something. Okay. Okay. I think we're fine. Okay, sweet. Just needed to be sure. Let me go ahead and grab this leek while I'm thinking about it, otherwise I will forget. Also, can I fish from up here? I cannot. Okay. I was just curious. Not that it mattered, I just really wanted to know. Oh, a secret note. That is a spot. I don't know what it means by X marks the spot here, but okay. figure that out here in a minute. Bullhead, iron, skeleton tail. Okay. We're only getting bullheads now. May have missed my window for bass, who knows? Or I'm coming up on it. Sit up straight. I'm slouching. Gosh. I gotta actually take care of myself. Self-awareness. Well, what I'm calling self-awareness anyway. Okay. We're not getting any bass. It might not be the right time of day. Who knows? Hey, Panda, how's it going? Welcome on in. Is this your first time submitting taxes, or did it reset yours? I'm trying to figure it out. I think it may have reset a few people's, and so I'm watching out for it. But I'm not certain. There we go, there's one. Not certain if it's done it to you two or not. I know SwiftDo, it's done it too. He had submitted it once, and when he submitted it the next time, it was only once. Okay. Doing pretty good. How about you? I'm alright. I'm pretty tired, but I'm here. I was up late last night working on a couple of projects with a printer scanner thing. Trying to scan in some photos, and it took a long time. Okay. Come on, give me. It's not what I'm looking for. We gotta get some more of these machines that make you bait. Having some bass bait would be really helpful right now. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. I haven't been able to get anything done, IRL, or hang on, I'm sorry, I'm merging messages. That was another bass. I haven't been able to get anything done recently, been so focused. It's not necessarily a bad thing. If you ever struggle to get back where you were, if you have the ability to, look at your old, like, Vods. That's my advice, I guess. Was the printer scanner stuff for an IRL job of yours? I sort of, kinda. It's more of a commission thing. Somebody at my church, she wanted to give her son a slideshow for Christmas. And she brought me a whole bunch of physical photos. So I've been trying to scan them in, and last night I finally bit the bullet and decided I would do it. And it was a lot of fun. Good old HP. Definitely don't make their products confusing in the slightest, nuh-uh. Yeah, no, I spent a long time last night trying to get that all done, and tonight I'm trying to think how I want to approach things. I need to cut out the photos because after you scan them in, it still has like excess black space that you need to cut out, so I need to do that. It's gonna take so long. Let's see. Been so focused, brain isn't braining. It's just like legit not working. It's not like I can't. It's just not doing it. Once I deal with the current focus, I should unbreak it. Yeah, I kind of get what you mean. It's like you probably could force yourself to do it, but it's not gonna come out in an adequate quality, no matter what you're trying to do. I kind of get that. You eventually find that thing that makes your brain go, "Oh, I like doing this again." And I want to do it so badly. And if I don't do it, now I'm not going to work. Like I said, for me, going back through my VODs has helped a lot, where it's been like, I want to go back to being him. And there's been a couple of other things that have sort of helped as well that I won't talk about just yet. But we'll talk about eventually. Probably. It's like when you're like really nervous before something and you can't focus on anything other than the event you're nervous for, so you just sit there and kind of wait, except this is all the time. Yeah, no, I get what you mean. You're sitting there waiting for the video to be made, or if you're talking about videos, for example, here. You're sitting there going, I'm waiting for the video to be made. But you're not making the video, so it's kind of like, what's going on? If you're talking about that anyway. I kind of get that. I've been saying I've been wanting to work on videos, and I sit here, and instead of working on it, I'm just looking at my screen going, man, wouldn't it be great if that idea would just pop into my head so we could do it? And I might get some really good ideas, but I'll be sitting there still going, man, if only I had the means to record that right now. It's like, you do have the means, King. You do. You're being lazy. Which hasn't ever helped me. So don't keep calling yourself lazy. It doesn't really work. Sometimes it does, but in this case, it's not just laziness. There's a lot more to it. But finding out what motivates you definitely helps. Okay, come on. Give me one more bass, please. That's all I need. But it just keeps giving me, like, carp. I don't need carp. It just gave me another one. Good old Stardew. We love Stardew. If it's something that you love doing, try and reestablish in your mind why you want to be doing that thing. If it's something you don't want to do, remember what you're doing it for. Yeah. Yeah, that is the approach that I definitely agree with that, Panda. Example being, like, you know, like I said, I go back to the VODs. That reestablishes why I like doing it and why I want to be doing it. And when I don't do it, and it's something I don't want to do, for example, like bathrooms. I hate cleaning the bathrooms. I have to think about my family. Like, my family need a clean place to use the bathroom, to shower, to live. And that motivates me enough to get it done. Does it mean I like doing it? No. But it makes it a lot more bearable. And sometimes that's how I get through streams, too. It's like, you think about it, and it's like, I don't really want to stream today, but then I think, for 1 second, who am I streaming for? What am I streaming for? Well, there's a whole lot of goals that go inside that, and it makes me, like, so much more happy and so much more motivated to continue and actually do it that day. And it ends up being some of the best streams I've ever had, or those days where it's like I put it off and I didn't do it. Or more humorous examples even. Sometimes I want to take like a really long shower, but I know I really shouldn't. I need a short shower because it will get me to go do more work if I hurry up through it. And I'll be thinking for a second in the shower. I'll be like, man, be nice to just like stand here for like 10 minutes, just 10 minutes. And I'm like, no, you know, I need. It's good to clean up, and it's fine, and I want to do that. But also, I have a lot of other work I need to go do, and I need to do those things because I want to do that. You know, you're gonna work hard so that you can have those moments where you can just sit there and go, yeah, I'm not gonna do anything. And it sucks. It sucks that you have to work so hard to get those days, but it does make those days more rewarding, I'd say. I'm not getting this, this fish. I don't know how late you can catch them. I guess it's probably about time for me to go back home. Yeah, let's go ahead and run home. It's not that far, at least. Boop. And boop. Okay. There we go. I was trying to crack my knuckle a little bit. I couldn't find where I needed to press. We'll just throw all the fish in there. Ooh, not those. I think I need to keep them until I'm done with this quest. I don't have any coal on me. Okay, never mind. It's fine. What we do have is a couple of bee houses. There we go. Alright, back inside. Alright, RNG time. Baby? No baby. Do I need to look this up? Am I missing something, like a secret ingredient to to having a baby? How to have a baby in Stardew Valley. Okay, you can have children only if you're married and have upgraded the farmhouse for the second time, which adds a nursery and an extra room. After you go to bed for the night, your spouse asks within a 1 in 20 chance if you want to have/adopt a child. You can answer yes or not now. Okay. You only have 2 children. Okay. Your spouse will also take their children when they're at least in the toddler stage to events such as Stardew Valley Fair. To maintain a 10-heart relationship with your spouse, already have the nursery and have not removed the crib and have been married at least 7 days. There's an approximately 5% chance that you'll be asked if you want to have a child. If you agree, the baby will be born after 14 days. Okay. If you say not now, there will be approximately 5% chance that your spouse will ask again each night that you are married and maintain 10 hearts. I'm at 10 hearts, right? I think I'm doing this right. Wow, that hurt. Okay, that is definitely 10. I don't know. I think... I don't know. Maybe I upset her. I don't know. I really don't. Alright. Spent the morning repairing a few of the fences. They should be as good as new. Also fill Jim's water bowl. It's going to be a special day. I can sense it. Okay. Much appreciated. King, I've got a new item in stock. It's called the Auto Grabber. This thing can milk your cows and goats, shear your sheep, gather eggs, and pluck your woolly rabbits all on its own. It's considered a luxury item, so I'm charging 25,000 Marnie. Fair enough. Dear King, tomorrow we're holding the Egg Festival in the town square. You should arrive between 9 a.m. and 2 p.m. if you'd like to attend. You wouldn't want to miss the annual egg hunt. True. Okay, we'll have to go there then. Okay. We'll take more potatoes. There you go, puppy. Okay. We're good there. Alright, let's take care of the cows, make sure they're all good. I say cows, it's just one. That is a fully grown cow. Milk. How many times can you milk it? Okay, you can only milk it once. Good. Okay. This is good. This is really, really, really good. Sorry I walked away from the conversation when I wanted to say something for a personal example on the not wanting to do it front. I am somebody that procrastinates my homework a lot, and it's really helped to remember that, to remember the want for a good grade, and that I get to play video games again after I finish it. Of course, this only worked after I started taking my ADHD medicine, you know? Fair enough. Fair enough. It's good that you've got a method that works, though. That definitely works. And like you said, rewarding yourself, like, okay, I can play video games after I do my homework. That's like, you know, that definitely helps. Helps by a long shot. And I guess it just depends on what you're struggling to do, of course. And, you know, you gotta get creative. You'll find what works for you, obviously. I mean, everybody's got their own things. I used to have a really bad habit where I would put off a lot of my school stuff as well. And so I made it a thing where I would do one of my subjects, and then I would play, like, I used to play War Thunder a lot. That was one of my favorite games for a while. And, I made a deal with myself. Okay, I'll play 2 games of War Thunder, and then I'll do this. And then I'll do 2 more games of War Thunder after that, and then I'll do it again. And it seemed to work okay. I got through things. It worked. Cheese press. That would be really sick. Let's try to make that. I didn't mean to kiss you. I'm sorry. I thought you had something to say. Okay. We need that. Yeah, I love taking drugs every night. Who doesn't? Gosh. Boom. And boom. We got a cheese press now. So I just put milk in there? Yes! Cheese! Okay, let's make a stone chest, and let's make a stone sign, and a wood sign, and a text sign, and a stone fence. There we go. I was trying to get an achievement. I knew I was getting close. Okay. We'll put that there. Ooh, is that more space? No, it's not. It's the same amount of space. What the heck? What's the point? Cheese? Time to summon frog. Oh boy. I like cheese. Cheese is pretty good. Can I... Oh, I have to put like an item there? Okay, we'll put a rock on it. And then we got this text sign. Hashtag never forget. That's gonna show up every time we walk by. Why? I don't know what's wrong with me, but it's okay. There we go. I'm awful. But I have no regrets. Let's make like a couple more of those. Okay. Hashtag they hit the second tower. Bruh. I mean, you're not wrong. I would so put that on there too. I'll put in a gate. Right there. Boom. Okay, you know what? We can also get, I don't need hay, I need fiber. Where's all my fiber at? Okay, I think I have some stored in the chest. Do I? No? I do. Good. Okay, let's make some grass starter. Just make like 10. Okay. That should be enough for now anyway. Okay. No. Stay. Did it just eat the grass like instantly? I think it did. Honestly, that's fair. Fiber? Me personally, I eat them paper towels to get my daily fiber. Fair enough. Fiber's great, dude. Okay, so I don't have like any way to just make like green tile. That was kind of the thing. I was hoping for like short grass, but that's okay. So if I were to like lay out some here then, right? And then put some out here as well. Okay. There we go. Hopefully that goes well. Okay. Ads are about to play, so I'm gonna be right back. I will sit tight though. We're not gonna do anything, we just made cheese. Let's go. Alright, I'll catch you guys here in about 3 minutes. Give me a second. Alright, sounds good, Swiftu. Sounds good. Enjoy your food. I'm back. How's it going, everybody? I had this weird, strange thought, and I don't know what happened, but it just came back to me after so long. So I one time joked about having a lawn mowing channel, and I don't know why, but it's come back to me, and for some reason I feel like I would actually watch a lawn mowing channel. Like, I don't understand why, I just probably would. It seems like it could be enjoyable. Okay, so we have cheese now. Is that a artisan good? It probably was, but I don't need it anymore. We need large goat milk, and duck egg. Okay, so we just need to wait till my cow is big enough. In the meantime, stick the cheese in there. We unlocked any new things then. We got pepper poppers. Roots platter, we already have that. Okay, that's fine. We also need to put away some things. The hardwood. And over here, we need to put away that. And we need to put this back in the slingshot. Okay. We also need to go to town. And we need to, we should, what is it? Go fishing. We need to go fishing. Gotta finish this quest. Anytime you're on break, you should have footage of you mowing the lawn. I miss mowing the lawn, man. Ever since we moved, I haven't had to mow the lawn, like, ever. And I know, like, that's such a weird thing, but I actually enjoyed it. I looked forward to the season when the grass actually started growing and I could mow. It was one of the few times I actually ever would go outside, really, too. But there's no reason for me to go out anymore because we don't own the property here, and the people that do, they pay for lawn care. So unfortunately, there is no mowing for me. But when I live on my own, I will very much enjoy mowing the lawn, and I will definitely have like a little break time footage of us mowing. I think that'd be fun. Hang on. Okay, let me read. I gotta see what you're saying here. My parents say that I am to mow the lawn at some point, but they keep forgetting to teach me. Of course, I could figure it out myself, but they wouldn't condone that. Yeah, I know what you mean. My parents kept telling me a lot that I was gonna be mowing the lawn, or that I was going to, start cleaning the bathrooms, and they never taught me. And, I didn't mind. I didn't mind the idea of learning either. It was just they never taught me. And part of that was because it was my old brother's job. And when he moved away, he didn't leave on the greatest of terms initially. That was all on him. We could get into that topic another day. But basically, I think they were holding out hope that he was going to come back and take back his jobs. So they waited a really, really, really long time to teach me. But once they finally did, I loved mowing. Actually made me feel like I was being productive. Even on days I had to go to work. Something about mowing right before going back to work at Walmart was enjoyable. Okay, are you out here, Willie? Yeah, okay. I get that. I do really love the feeling of productivity. It's so nice. It's so nice. I miss feeling as productive as I once did, but it's hard to get back to being that guy. It's locked. Huh. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, I've been thinking a lot lately about getting back to being like super productive and all that. And I think I know how to do it. So for those of you who don't know, I at one point in time wanted to basically have one video coming out every day, over the course of like several different channels. I think it was up to 7, but only I think 4 of them were gonna be posting weekly, and some of them were gonna be posting monthly, so it was actually kind of fine. I've got an idea to get up to that point, but it's a tough idea to like swallow, because the idea I've got right now is basically in order to get to that point that you can actually get a channel properly lifted off, you need to do... Sounds good, Panda. Hope your shower goes well. Hopefully you feel nice and clean afterwards and it's relaxing. But no worries about the long messages. I don't mind. What was I gonna say? Right. The hard selling point right now for me is I want to post one video a week on each of these channels, right? So let's say the way I'm intending to do it right now is you want to build up a catalog of content already, and then you just want to maintain it. So for example, if you want to post one video a week for a full year, that's 52 weeks. So you need 10 videos. So to make 10 videos, you only need 2 weeks of time if you can make one video every single day, at least for that one channel. And that doesn't sound like a lot, and it really isn't. I actually could probably do it. So I'm considering it. I'm considering it. I think I did that right? No, I didn't. No, hang on. No, I did, because if you're doing it... I'm only doing that based off of a work week, too. I mean, I'm only gonna take one day off. You only need 8 weeks. Sorry, it's weeks, not days. Sorry. That fixes it. Okay. I was like, that sounds wrong, but I'm reading it off the calculator. It's because I used the calculator wrong. It would take 8 weeks to get it done. That's not bad. 8 to 10 weeks to get caught up on one YouTube channel. And then once you're done with getting that one all caught up to speed and ready, then you just need to maintain it. So you're going, okay, so I'm going to start working on this next channel, and I'm going to get to the point where it's like, you know, half a year's worth of videos are recorded already. And I'm just going to maintain the Minecraft channel, for example, and say, okay, we're going to do one video, and then we're going to do one video. And every week you're just going to do one video. And eventually you'll get to the point where, like, that backlog will slowly start to fade away, but it's not going to kill you either. I didn't want to kiss you. Let me cook. I want to cook fried bass, but they don't have any recipe in here for me. Okay. That's fine. I did take care of this cow, right? Boom. I did. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Gosh. I've got like the most dad sneeze right now, dude. It sucks. Okay, what am I doing? What's our next goal? Ship 300 of one crop, okay. Collections. Items shipped. We've shipped 15 parsnips, that's not really much. We've done a decent amount of eggs, like large egg especially. We've gotten a pretty good amount. Garlic, we just shipped 100 of. Potatoes. Where are the potatoes? Somewhere in here. Did I miss them? Have I not shipped potatoes before? Am I blind? I don't see the potatoes. Okay. I must have never shipped potatoes, I guess. That's a bummer. We didn't really do any blueberries either. Okay, well, regardless of that, we're gonna try our best anyway to ship 300 of one item today, but it's probably not gonna work out too well. Is it just of one item, or is it crop? One crop. Okay, we can't do sap then. That's fine. Does this need something in it to work? I don't think so. Okay. In that case, let's... Oh, wait, my axe is ready. Well, I can't go get it now. It's too late in the day. We'll just have to go and get it. Well, we can't get it tomorrow either. We'll have to get it, another day. The day after tomorrow. Tomorrow's the egg festival, so we gotta go to that first. And then by the time we're done with that, it'll be like 9 in the morning. Let me just cut down all these trees and we'll have a good time. Try to cut down all these trees anyway. I need to also look into my friendships right now and see how we're doing. Lewis is so close. Jody is our next one, I guess. Sam likes some things. We could give him a pizza tonight. That wouldn't be a bad thing, I guess. Okay. I need to get a heater for my barn. I just realized I don't have one. And we forgot again to buy more cows. Dang it. I keep forgetting. I need more. Come on. Knock out all these little trees so they stop growing up. Okay. And I'm trying to think if there's anything we need to do for the egg festival. I don't think you take anything with you, it's just show up. So that's what we'll do. We'll just show up. Okay. In that case, let's get moving. So do we have anything we need to drop in here? I'm gonna try to keep all my seeds for now. I think it's probably my best interest too. Hi, wife. Yep. Okay. There's a 1 in 20 chance that she asks me if we should have a kid tonight. I'm willing to bet she doesn't. Yep. Pretty sure we've been married long enough. I'm pretty sure. Oh well. It is what it is. I don't know why I opened that. I didn't need it. Hey, Coral, what's going on? Welcome on in. My wife is not here. Dear King, I was constructing field study. Okay, cool. Do I need that? I'm selling it. It's worth a lot of money. More parsnips. We can take care of those really quick. And we'll just plant more potatoes, I guess. We'll keep a couple of the high quality ones for food. Ooh, Stardew Valley is fun. Yeah, Stardew Valley. I've been enjoying it lately. This is my first time playing without any friends, so it's been a fun experience. And I've actually gotten to learn a lot about how the game works and stuff. So it's been a lot of fun for me. Okay, drop, we don't have anything in there, okay. Put it in there then. Okay. I don't think this tail is actually useful for anything because I've already given it to Gunther, so I can go in and sell it. Okay. I just got my first cow today, and things are great. I don't need to feed you? Okay. Good. I don't know. Oh, I need to set this up properly. This is gonna annoy me. Having to go through the fence to go to the other one. They didn't eat either. Oh wait, it's an event day. That would explain it. Never mind. Did I pet you? There we go. Thank you for the rock. I appreciate it, Jim. Okay, let's go this way. Got an hour until the egg festival starts. Easy enough. Okay. Did I still have some eggs in here? Okay, let's take that one out. Put those ones in. Gives me a little bit more inventory space. We'll make some more cheese, I guess, because that's 187. I mean, it's probably worth more as cheese then. Okay. And then over here, let's just sell those. Okay. Alright. It should be about time. Let's start heading that way. And we should be fine. I made it back. Hey, welcome back. Did you have more chicken by chance? Ooh, I could have waffles tonight. Have you made a baby yet? No, I have not. That 1 in 20 chance, I'm pretty sure is false. Yes? Nice. Let's go ahead and buy, like, another... Let's buy another 50 strawberry seeds just for next season. Okay, I don't think I have to do anything except the egg festival today. Did you want anything? No? Okay. I'm ready for the egg festival. We must beat these children into submission. In all the ways possible. I am the only married candidate here, but I am married, and about to show these kids how we roll. Okay. How was your chicken, Swifto? Was it good? Okay, I'm ready. Alright, sweet. Yoink. I missed one over there. Oh well. It's fine. Yoink. Yoink. I think there's one right here. Yep. It was chicken. Good answer. There we go. There's one over here. I don't know if I can get that one through the fence or not. I can't. Dang it. Okay, we'll go around. Okay, let's go down this way. Come on, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Go, 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 go. I went 10. I don't know. I don't think that's enough to beat Abigail, but that's okay. Look at all these eggs. Yeah. I've only... Yeah. I remember this dialogue. Who won? Oh, I won. Cool. What did I win? A straw hat. Thank you. I will pass this down through all my generations, and my children's children will wear this hat. I mean, I look good in it, but I like the fedora better. Good job, thank you. I didn't know I was gonna win, I'm gonna be honest. Wasn't planning on it. Okay, we got a little bit more cheese. Cheese is worth a lot. Okay, sweet. Should play some shoot cowboy game. Oh, you could put a hat on the dog? I was just gonna pet him. Oh, that is adorable. That is the most happy mistake I've ever made. I'm sorry. Okay, yeah, we'll play some Prairie King. That was adorable. I didn't know you could do that. I didn't know you could put the hat on the dog. No, that was adorable. I don't know if that's something like secret. I've never seen that before. Oh my gosh. Okay. Crap, I lost my coin. That's fine. Will you beat it? Maybe. Oh, are you talking about the game, not my dog? Okay. Yeah, I possibly. We'll see. I don't usually beat dogs, but if that's what you're referring to. I'm usually just a wife beater, not a dog beater. Dogs deserve better. There's so many bad jokes you can make on top of that one. Layers upon layers. Gosh. I'm still shocked that we put the hat on the dog. The game lagged a little bit too. It was beautiful. I thought I broke it for a second. Normally just a wife beater, not a dog beater. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. There's like a McDouble from McDonald's. Yes, exactly. Oh. I did beat the game once, but I need to beat it without dying. That's the tough part. And I need all my upgrades, basically. But this is all RNG as well. That's kind of the sucky part. Now, there are some glitches you can do in order to beat the game without dying, even if you die. But it's kind of like, I don't know. It's not really a glitch, it's an exploit, I guess. It's an intended feature just being abused. Yeah, there we go. I do need to just try to beat the game without dying. Even if I do die, just pick up where I left off. Okay. What we got? Yeah. I think that's a better one for me here. I kind of like the faster walk speed, but I also kind of like the faster shoot speed. I don't know. Choices. Unfortunately, I couldn't pick the one I really wanted. I really wanted to pick up the bullet upgrade. Better ammunition is so much better. Okay. Okay. No. Is that the king? That's the king? Alright. How's it going, Gus? By the way, I didn't really get a chance to ask you. How was your birthday, dude? You have a good birthday? I hate choices because I'm indecisive as a goldfish is dumb. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get that, dude. Okay. I think I got it. That was a really gutsy move, but I'll take it. Okay. It was weird. Didn't even feel like my birthday. Oh, I hate those birthdays, dude. I know what you mean. It's kind of like... It's not feeling very birthday, but it's kind of like you know it's your birthday, so things feel off. Because it's like, you know things are supposed to feel different, but they just don't. I kind of get that. That was Christmas for me the past couple of years now. It's been like... Doesn't feel quite like Christmas. Christmas usually feels... I usually feel like Christmas is more like Christmas the days before Christmas. The actual day means almost nothing now. I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I mean, it doesn't help my parents and brothers are chronically on their phones, but you didn't need to hear that from me, okay, guys? I have a picture of them last year where they're all on their phones the entire time. I sent it to my sister. I thought it was hilarious. Ooh. Okay. Monies. Okay. That was so close. I'm sorry. I will read your chats here in a minute. I'm just so close to death. Crap. It's fine. For some reason, my friend's birthday is more like my birthday than my actual birthday, and my birthday is more like my friend's birthday than her actual birthday. That is interesting. Is it just kind of one of those things where it's like, it's the way you guys celebrate it, it just happens to feel that way? I know, sometimes, like, a lot of families, what they'll do is they'll do, like, something embarrassing for their, their birthday person, I guess. And, sometimes it just makes it feel a lot less like a birthday. I got to open 21 presents. Oh, nice. Nice, dude. For those of you out there, I'm curious, what has been the best birthday present you have ever received? I know that's really hard to, like, think of. And I don't even know what I would pick for mine. Probably... Okay, my parents, they would pay for my license. That was my birthday gift one year. That was a pretty good gift. Quite possibly one of the best gifts I think I've gotten. When I was younger, though, a lot cooler of a gift. I was really into Lego. and they got me the it was a really expensive set. It was the Iron Man Hulkbuster armor set from Avengers Age of Ultron. I had wanted that so badly, and my parents bought it for me one year. I thought that was awesome. That may have actually been my sister, but I think it was my parents. And if we're being real, it was probably my parents still, because even if it was my sister, because they usually paid for my siblings to get us gifts, because I mean, my sister had a teacher's salary at the time. It wasn't much. If it was her. Like I said, I can't remember. It was so long ago. There we go. Okay, I did die, unfortunately, so this isn't going to be, like, as impactful. But I am going to try to get us through it all without dying again. The cake has been smushed in my face a lot, not gonna lie, at least 7 times, I think. I've never had any cake smushing. So I'll take that as a victory for myself, but, I take it, sounds like it's a pretty common occurrence for ya. My parents, my mom usually makes a pretty good cake for us, for our birthdays. She hasn't in a while. But she used to make this cake that I think her mom used to make. And so it's just been something that we used to love. Might see if I can get her to make it for me again sometime. But, it's a really good cake. She used to make that for us every birthday. All of us kids, all 5 of us. And that would just be like, it was a birthday if you had that. Nowadays we go out to like Texas Roadhouse or, you know, somewhere like that. Go somewhere a little more fancy. Which is fine. You know, we've been given some pretty good opportunities in life that we can now afford to go do those things, but sometimes you miss those simple days where it was staying at home eating Domino's pizza and peas. Yeah, that was good times. I did that purely because I knew my sister didn't like peas. I asked specifically for canned peas and Domino's pizza. So I know they were 16 when this happened, by the way. This was about a year ago. They got a black Porsche, the newest model. Holy crap, that's awesome. What the heck? I hope they understand, like, how important that is. Like, that's insane. My parents have been trying to buy us a car for a little bit. Just the 3 of us boys who are still living with them. They've been trying to buy us a vehicle that we could share. It would still be under their name, and at the end of the day, it would go back to them, or we would buy it from them. Probably. Although by the time we're able to buy it from them, it's probably going to be worth nothing, so I'm going to imagine the fact that it's probably not going to... It'll probably end up becoming a gift again. They usually gift a car when it gets to that point where it's like, it's not worth anything for us to sell, and you know, you guys don't have any reason to buy it from us, really. We're not going to make our investment back. Our investment was that you guys had a car, so enjoy. G5 kids, yep. My mom and dad had 5 kids, and I think we all turned out pretty okay. I think we turned out pretty okay. Problem was the person who got it crashed it within 4 months. I hate that. Not just for them, but I hate it because that's the way it always goes with people who buy like those really nice cars for their kids. It's like it tends to be just the fact that they're not ready for it, and it hurts my soul. It hurts my soul so badly, especially with a nice car like a Porsche. It's got some power behind it, and unfortunately, teenagers. I was once a teenager, so I'm allowed to say this, okay? Um, teenagers tend to let it get away from them a little bit. The gas pedal, or they have a lot more tendency than a teenager. So giving somebody a Porsche is a dangerous idea. I mean, even now, I'm 20. I'm pretty cognizant of the idea that, you know, I'm driving a 1,000-pound bullet essentially, but I still let the gas pedal get away from me. My mom, she has a SUV, so it's not that crazy. It's not like a super fast car. However, there are times where I'm on the highway and I catch myself going way too fast. Like, I'm zooming past semis, and like, semis aren't going that fast, yeah. But the point more so is I'm zooming past them. I won't put an exact number on it just for the sake of legality, because I'm not sure where that falls into. Like, I know you have a right to remain silent, but self-incrimination is still a thing. And I'd rather not. Crap. Because your right to remain silent only really applies when you're being arrested. I'm not being coerced right now into saying anything, so anything I'm saying is free admission, which is, I'm pretty sure, admissible in court. I don't know. I'm yapping. The person is, like, rich, and I don't know where they got rich, but they just are. It's from their parents, by the way, the money. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I could never be so careless. I mean, good for them that they have money. It's just, it hurts my soul. As somebody who doesn't have a ton of money, it hurts my soul. Alright, there we go. Okay. Yes. Yes. This is good. There we go. Oh. We might make it through this. We might. Like I said, we're not gonna get the achievement for completing it without dying, but that's okay. We weren't gonna do that anyway. We're just practicing. I don't know what I'm gonna do when I'm rich. It's not a matter of if. I am going to become rich one day. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that money though. Like, I'm gonna save it, obviously, but like, I don't really like cars, so buying a really nice car isn't gonna do me much. I might buy a nicer car than what I would have otherwise, but I'm probably still gonna buy used, honestly. I don't like buying new cars. They lose, like, what is it? They lose 30% of their value the second a new car drives off the lot. I think it might be even more than that. So I'm still gonna buy used vehicles, so that does me no good. I'm not gonna buy up a bunch of, like, houses. I could be a decent landlord. And I mean, we've talked about this before, like, the housing market is gonna open up at some point, and it's gonna need a lot of homeowners to start buying into it. But the problem is you're gonna have so little people to actually rent, so it's not gonna matter. So landlording doesn't sound great. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do. I'll just spend it spoiling my kids, but in sensible ways, like taking them on trips. And, I don't know. I don't know. I really don't. Like, at a certain point, you have so much money that you don't need it. And, like, I'm not saying that you should take away that money from anybody, but at the same time, like, I don't know what I would do with $1 million. Like, there's a lot of things I would like to do, but I don't also need, like, a 20,000 square foot house, I don't think. I mean, maybe I do. That did not go to plan. Dang it. I guess I wouldn't be against having a 20,000 square foot house. I just, again, I don't know what I would do with all that space. I would like lots of land, that's for sure. I've talked about this extensively. You guys know I want lots of land. It's appealing to be able to, like, have a campground, essentially. I'd like to live kind of out by ourselves. And I'd like to have the ability to build cool things on our property. And have those cool experiences with my family where we're like, oh yeah, hey, like, you guys want to build something? Oh yeah, you want to build like a guest house? Sure, let's build a guest house together. Or oh, you've got RVs? Hey, like, let's camp outside. All of our family will just go camp out there. Do huge bonfires. I don't know. I'm all about spending the money on the lived experiences, man. And investing it into more experiences. Not that there's anything wrong with cars. If that's, like, the thing you're into, then I think that's a perfectly good thing to spend money on. Let me just clarify that one more time, since that's kind of what rooted the whole conversation. Cars are cool. I don't really get them. It's all well and good to be able to go fast, but at some point in time, I don't need the pick up and go speed of, being able to go 0 to 100 in just a few seconds. Okay. Okay. That was not the greatest use of that, but it was what I had to do. Good news, I just got another one. I hate those little red guys, dude. Okay. I can't breathe. I don't have money. Well, darn. We're not gonna make it very far in this game. Those upgrades are everything. Crap, I was so close. I thought they were gonna be frozen just a little bit longer. Oh well. And it is what it is. Alright. Yeah, there we go. Hear me out, spending money on a car while also it being an experience. What I'm referring to is buying the Oscar Mayer Weenie Mobile and going on a road trip. Okay. You have a good point. The Oscar Mayer Weenie Mobile is a very good investment. I am so bad. What the heck? Okay. I don't know what's wrong with me all of a sudden, but I'm dying. There we go. There we go. This is much better. I can get behind this. Yeah, I mean, oh, we could do some things with that Weenie Mobile, dude. That might be the coolest car one could ever own. Okay, I say, they should be dead soon. Okay. Keep it going. Last stage before the next one. That made no sense, but I hope you guys knew what I meant, because I can't really figure out how to say it otherwise. My brain is not braining. That didn't really go to plan, did it? Okay. We're still good. We're still fine. We're dandy. That's so bad. Oh my gosh. Okay, let's try that again. Oh, there's so many. Okay. Come on. Aha. This is good. Okay. Come on. I'm still alive. Okay. Yep. We're gonna want this. There we go. Best investment ever. We're gonna do so much damage to this guy. Crap. I almost have the strat here. I just gotta think about it. Okay. Shoot. I don't understand this man. Okay. Crap. This is baloney. There's just not a good way. There's not a good way to deal with them. What was that? Bro, sent it at the speed of sound. My gosh. There we go. Doesn't even cancel out his bullets after you kill him. I have so many issues with this game, okay? I don't know how anybody actually could legitimately beat this without dying. But I guess I'm supposed to at some point. Okay, well there you have it, I beat it again. So we did it, yay. I love it so much. The end, yay. Okay, go to bed. Wait, we need to throw something in the barrel. What can we put in there? Can we throw Joja Cola in there? No, we can't. Okay. Just needed to know. Okay, do we got any berries? We got grapes, but I want to try some other things like blackberry. Can we put blackberry in there? We can, okay. Baby or no baby? No baby. One day, mark my words. Mark my words. We will have our opportunity. Queen of the sauce. Alright, what we got? Hash browns. I already know how to cook hash browns. You got up early and watered the crops. Thank you. That is so kind of you. Thank you for the rocks. I appreciate it, George. There we go. Okay. Whoa. We are set. We are so set right now. That's gonna be worth a pretty penny. That's all worth pretty pennies. We'll keep Gold Star for ourselves for now. Until I have a pretty decent amount. Gotta stock up, you know. There we go. Okay, let's take some of these seeds out. Strawberry seeds away, put potatoes. I'm gonna plant these again. Okay. Is there anything else we want to plant for now? No, it doesn't take like a lot of time to grow. Not that I'm too worried about it. Is there any that we can plant that would be like constantly growing too? Like, there we go, some milk. That you plant once and then harvest infinitely. I wouldn't mind another crop like that for now. The little hat is beautiful. Now I'm curious, can you put hats on more people? No, I don't want to milk the dog. Can I take the hat back is my question. It doesn't look like I can, that's fine. I don't need the hat back, I was just curious. I don't think this is supposed to be here, so I'm gonna cut that back down. Okay. And then, ooh, peach. That's good, we'll take that. Take this. I don't know what we can use pine tar for just yet, but we could always sell it if we need to. Okay, let's go out to the store and see what we can do. We also need to be on the lookout for leaks. Oh, we need to get my my pickaxe. My pickaxe has been upgraded. Also, what we got coming up? It's Haley's birthday. Oh, we probably should take care of that then. I feel like throwing green bean as hard as I can against the mountain force. Face, please deliver to Sebastian at 24 Mountain Road. I don't think I can get green bean in time for that, but okay. Yeah, those take 10 days to produce. Okay. We could do some kale. Or just do more garlic, even. Okay, let's do... Yeah, let's grow some more garlic, because I don't even have any for myself. So we'll just buy like 50 more. That should get us through the season. Do you want to buy anything from me? The milk? Sure. Well, no, I want to make cheese. You can buy those. Clean up my inventory a little bit. I just realized ads are about to start. Okay, I'm gonna pause and let the ads play. So sit tight, and I will hopefully see you guys in a minute. If you need to go get something to snack on, go ahead and do that during this break. I'll see you guys in about 3 minutes or so. And we're back again. Hope everybody's good. Hopefully that'll be the last ad break of the night. I found Hershey's. I'm a little bit of a Hershey's fiend. I don't particularly love Hershey's chocolate. However, I can binge eat it like no one's business. So I found some, which is a dangerous thing. Try to resort that. There we go. Pickaxes first. That's all that matters to me. Yay, chocolate. We love chocolate. Chocolate is so good. Okay. Let's see. These people are hard to figure out. I don't know. Probus. What? I didn't know you could befriend him. What? I'm sorry. Okay. That's fine. We'll figure it out. Okay. It is the 14th. It's Haley's birthday. What does she like? How far down do I have to go to find her? Okay, she likes peaches. I don't know what she loves, but I'll bring her a peach. I have one. It'll at least be a good enough birthday gift. I haven't collected the item I need from... There you go. There you go. You happy now? My sister's so weird, okay. Yeah, you sound happy. I've been trying to play the game without looking at the wiki as much as possible. The only time that's not true is usually for, like, fishing. Just because I find it so infuriating. When you're trying to figure it out for, like, the bundles. But usually I've been trying to keep everything as close to just blind playthrough as possible, and it's been pretty fun. Sometimes I have to look things up, like, for example, how to have kids, because I feel like the game is treating me very unfairly right now. I don't know how I haven't had a kid yet. It's been well over 20 days since I got married, I'm pretty sure. So I mean, like, I know it's all based on odds, but it sucks. There's no leaks up here. Dang. This is so much nicer, dude. Okay. Well, coming up here wasn't a complete and total loss. We're getting some ores. Oh, secret note. What do we got? It's Penny's handwriting. I want to get everyone something they love. So for Pam, it's parsnip, glazed yams, no beer. I think she loves beer, though. For Jas, it's fairy rose and plum pudding. Okay. Vincent, it's pink cake and grape. Mr. Molnar is leeks and fried mushroom, and then Granny Molnar is beets and tulips. Okay. That's all good information to have. Let's go back to town. I didn't know Pam liked parsnips. Or apparently loves them. I mean, I don't need to give Pam anything anymore, because Pam and I have become best friends, practically. In fact, I probably could walk in here. Nope, no cutscene. I was gonna say, I could probably walk in here and get a cutscene, but no such luck. I do need to... She loves emeralds. I might bring her one then. Just to try to befriend her a little bit as well. It's hard. It's so hard to keep track of all this stuff, dude. Put that away. Let's go home. Yeah, I feel really good about the egg hunt. You're a loser. Alright. I might need to look elsewhere for leaks. I don't know where else I could go to get them. I guess we'll try to find them wherever we can, I guess. Okay. So let's go down this way, but while we go down there, hang on, I need to check how much stuff do we have in here? Okay, it's not full yet. I was gonna say I need to start trimming back some of this grass. Okay. It grows in so quickly. And then before you know it, it's taken over your entire area. Okay, hopefully that helps. I'll try to just break some of the rocks along the way too. Especially these big ones here. I've been wanting to break these for so long. There we go. Let's go down this way. Alright, what do we got? Anything to forage down here, or are we kinda at a standstill? We do need to upgrade our foraging anyway, so keep going. Keep going indeed. Yoink. What are you doing out here? What the heck? Okay. Whatever. I'm not your dad. I'm not gonna watch you. I'll let you do whatever you want to do. Where is there anything else? I know the hat mouse is over here, or the hat cat, whatever it is. Okay. Could buy another hat. I don't know if I need any more hats, but we're good. If we wanted more, we could get more, though. That's all that matters, I suppose. Okay, a couple of spring onions. Anything else in this area, or no? I'm not seeing anything. Okay, that's fine. Well, at least I know where I can get spring onions from. It's never could be too careful. You always need more, it seems. At least out of everything, you always need more. More than what you think. So I'll take the extras. What we will do, I guess, is start cutting back some more trees. And we've obviously got all these rocks too, but there's such a huge mess here. I guess I gotta decide how big of a farm do I want here. Okay. We need to upgrade my axe soon. I kind of like to do that after I get a lot of this cleaned up, though. I don't know. Oh, Woody's secret. Okay. Felled trees have a 5% chance to yield double the wood. That's kind of nice. Yay, new power. Okay. So I'm trying to think how many buildings we need. And I know it's like hard to think about that much when you're this at this stage in the game, but I mean, at some point in time, I'm gonna have a lot more than what I care to work with, you know? Hi, honey. It's so much lovelier. Yeah, it is. Oh, you have more to say? Everything worked out perfectly for me. I'm very lucky. Yeah, you're very, very lucky indeed. I don't mean to sound as sarcastic as I do, but I just end up sounding sarcastic, I guess. It's whatever. Alright, put that away. I have to go, but have a great day. Bye. Alright, see you later, Coral. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Or day. And, we will see you again eventually. Whenever that might be. Okay, let's, Let's sleep. I don't know why I went to bed so early, but I did. And then we need to... Hopefully... Your cherry tree wasn't able to grow last night. That cannot stand. We need to go get another cow. Okay, today is the day. We're getting another cow. I guess it's time for the spring cleaning again. I'm sorry. Are you happy? You're at least happy. Do I have a gift that you might like? You love goat cheese, but I don't have any. I think I have wine. Here, have some wine. There you go. Enjoy the spring cleaning. Dear King, I'd like to surprise my husband with a gift. He's a big fan of leeks. Could you bring me one? Yes. Yes, I can. Wild honey. It's about worth 100 a pop. That is fantastic. Let's put it inside, though, because I will want this for later. Did I watch the TV? Living off the land. What do we got? Salmonberry season, that's fine. We don't need to worry about salmonberry. Okay. Let's milk the cow. And you have not eaten. Why aren't you eating? Okay. None of them are eating, what? Ah. Strange. I don't know what to do about that. Okay. I'm afraid it is what it is. Okay. I guess I'll plant another garlic seed over here because one of my plants died or something, I don't know. Maybe a bird got to it. Okay. Said my cherry tree wasn't able to grow last night. However, I don't think my cherry tree would be impaired by any of that. I don't know. I do not know. Okay. Unless I planted it elsewhere, but I don't think I did. Okay. Just gonna start cutting back this way, and... It's so dense, that's the hard thing. Only I can make it easier to tear apart. Okay. Hey, puppy. Okay, just clean up around here. There we go. I can just tear it all out, then I can make my own forest, and everything will be okay. Trying to remember what this shrine said, right? Grandpa's shrine. Gotcha. Okay. I knew it was a shrine, I just couldn't remember why. I think it said on the 3rd year you need to go there or whatever. Okay. Give me a second. Really quick second. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I will check that out in a minute. Just needed to be sure it wasn't an emergency. So if we can just clear out this section here. Bro's checking his PC Gustiums. How dare you call me out like that? It was very important. One does not simply just receive a PC Gustium and then not look to see what he said, you know? That is forbidden. Gosh, why are there so many trees? I just want to commit deforestation. Can it be a little bit easier, please? I've been so lousy again about messaging people. I love getting messages from you, dude. It's a treat. It's a treat to me, anyway. I've been bad about not messaging people enough. And I know why. I know why it's happening. I almost sent you one earlier, but it was so bad. Okay, but like... so am I, you know? I don't... If you're busy chatting with a kid... I actually don't talk to her that much. I mean... Alright, let's see. I can't show you guys because... when we talk, it's not about things I can just show everybody. Like, we talk, okay, maybe once a day. You're making this sus? Oh, I just told you, I wanted to say, okay? I was trying to basically just say that I can't show you because a lot of it is sensitive information, but I don't know why I made that so hard to say. Once a day is quite a bit. It's not that much. I mean, let's see. We talked on the 13th, on the 15th, on the 17th, the 18th, the 19th. We talked on the 19th a lot. The 20th. That was when we were trolling, so that was fun. And then... yeah, that was the last time we talked, was the 20th. I mean, I sent her a message today, but that was like early in the morning. Like, we don't talk that much. I promise. You're making this quite sus. I understand. I understand how it sounds and how it looks, but there's nothing wrong with it, okay? I don't talk to anyone once a day anymore. I try to keep up with people, but I'm not so good at it. Is there anything with, like, lots of energy in here that I can just munch on? Cheese? I can just munch on cheese and it'll heal me. It'll give me so much energy. Oh, yes. Okay, put the milk and the cheese. And then we're gonna eat more cheese. At least you didn't get yelled at by a random crossing guard? What the heck? I take it that happened to you, but why? Were you jaywalking or something? I mean, no judgment if you were. I mean, I jaywalk too, but it's at least reason, right? Bro, I don't know. He waved at me. I took my headphones off and he's like, go home. Oh. He must have been having a bad day or something. I don't know. That makes no sense why he'd be like yelling at you, but whatever. It's weird. It's very weird. I almost flipped him off, I won't lie. That would have been so funny. I live for the day that PC Gus flips me off, dude. If only he knew how special that would have been for him. I've been flipped off by most of my friends. Most of it's been deserved. I mean, imagine that. Somebody flipping King off? No, never. I've never done it yet. Yeah, he almost had it first. That man made me so mad, I won't lie. I kind of understand why. Like, why was he taking it out on you? You were just trying to be respectful and listen to what he was saying, and then he's just yapping at you. Like, bro. You were just trying to be safe. I'm gonna go walk by that area again tomorrow. Oh, that would be funny. If he's there, you should yell at him and tell him to go home. It'd be kind of petty, but it would be funny. I should drive by and say that, yes. It'd be so funny. It would be funny to me anyway. It's on the other side of the street, though. Like, what the heck, man? That doesn't make any sense. Nothing makes sense about what he did. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, we cleaned up a pretty good chunk of land there. Let's see. I shouldn't have acknowledged his jank wave. Yeah. Oh well. You live and you learn, I guess. I guess I just look too sus walking up the street. PC sus goes crazy, dude. Boom. And boom. And boom. Alright. We have a lot of wood. Quite a lot of wood. Quite possibly the most wood anyone has ever seen. Okay. What am I doing? I don't know. You have a lot of wood? I've got a lot of wood. A lot of wood. So much wood, in fact. So much wood, in fact, that it doesn't even fit in one slot. It has to take 2. More than 6? Quite a lot more than 6, yeah. Hmm. I have a large amount. Hi, honey. You had a nice relaxing time today? Really? You said you were gonna do spring cleaning, you liar. I was out there chopping wood and making sure we had space to grow our farm, and you're in here relaxing. I'm going to bed. Large wood stash better be in your Twitter bio. Still no baby, dang. Large wood stash would be great for the bio. I need to update it. I haven't updated it since, like, I joined Tiny SMP almost 3 years ago. So that tells you how long it's been. Hey, Sweatmaster, welcome on in. How are you doing? Oh, I didn't want to look in there. Good morning, King. I planted these in a little pot out back. Oh, thank you. Okay. That's for one of the bundles. Is that for the bulletin board chef's bundle? Yeah. Okay. Easy. Pretty good, you? I'm alright. I'm pretty tired. Who would have saw that coming? But I'm doing alright. I'm hanging in there. Whoa, how much are those worth? Wow, potatoes are worth a lot. Okay. We need to be planting more of those at some point. Okay. You are chronically tired and single and rizless. Bruh. Bruh. Why? Why do you do this to me? I have plenty of Riz. I've got more Riz than you. Okay? I have so much Riz, in fact. I just choose not to use it to save some women for the rest of you. That's all. Sorry. That felt a little bit too personal. I'm sorry. I have plenty of Riz, okay? Just believe me. Yoink. And... Alright. We need to get another cow. I keep forgetting. I keep saying, oh yeah, we're gonna go get another cow. And then I never do. We're gonna do it this time, okay? Nice, bruh. More than me, that's crazy. Women, I thought you wanted men. The 8-ball said so. The 8-ball did indeed say so. But I mean, is it possible the 8-ball was wrong? You know? Hear me out. Maybe the 8-ball was wrong. Possibly. Hopefully. Are you doubting the almighty 8-ball? Yes. Yes, I am. I need to add the 8-ball. I don't think I have it, do I? Am I gay? I know. I don't have 8-ball. There you go. Just needed to know. 8-ball says yes. I don't know, man. I don't know about that. I might have to burn your toesies now? Bruh. Not my toesies. I need those for peanut butter later on, dude. What am I doing? We need to stick the milk in the cheese machine. Thinking about the toes. I love my toes, dude. They're very important to me. They're near and dear to my heart. Let's see. Oh, we need to buckle down on the leeks. You saw them on Feet Finder? No, but I'm tempted. Is it immoral to sell your feet on Feet Finder? I mean, like, let's think about it, okay? Like, how bad would it really be? So what, a couple of suckers are willing to buy my feet pics? Like, is it wrong? I've been asked that many times. I mean, the world is waiting on an answer, Gus. We need an answer. Is it wrong? It's actually crazy. I mean, if I support my family that way, what's it to anyone else, you know? Gosh. I would say no. Yeah, I mean... My aunt even said she wanted selfie pics. Oh, nice. You got... you got a URL for that? By chance? Asking for a friend? I'll send it to you if she does. Oh my gosh, thank you. You are a real homie, dude. You are a real homie. You'll get a legendary PC Gus DM, don't worry. I mean, I appreciate it. It's very helpful. It's for science, of course. For research purposes. All the things except the sus reasons, okay? Alright. Put those away. Put those away. Okay. I'm with you there, Gus. I don't understand toes being attractive. Like you said, there's a lot more attractive things, like hair, smiles. I've heard eyes are quite attractive, but I'm too scared to look into a woman's eyes. So I haven't tried that before. There's other attractive things as well. But, you know, those are the main ones for me. Bro's being too dishonest with himself right now. Dude, I am scared to look a woman in the eyes. Like, what if they, like, see right through my disguise, you know? Maybe they think I want them to think I'm at least somewhat normal. I can't scare them away before I hook them, you know? Here's your candy. Thank you for the, redemption sweat. Sugar. Sweet. Quite literally, I guess. I'm scared to look, but okay. I ask, is it too much to ask for both, Gus? Is it too much to ask for both? Man of culture for real, for real. Girls with nice hair and eyes get me staring. They really do. The hair like grabs me first off. And then anything after that is just like, whoa. Man of culture for real, bro. You're overthinking about yourself. I don't know, I have this unique ability to attract all the people I don't want to attract, but never to attract the people I do. And the only different thing about them is whether I like them or not. You ever do a double take on a girl? It's never just two if you're gonna double take, okay? Let's be honest, let's be real with ourselves. If you look at a girl once and you're like, oh, I need to look again, you're looking for a third and a fourth and maybe a fifth time. Anything after 5, you run the risk of being a little bit creepy, but I'm sure that hasn't stopped some of us. Bro's calling us out. I'm just stating a fact. Gosh. Nah, women are cool. I try not to do any double takes if I do notice somebody, because I don't want them to think I'm staring at them. I want to try to be as respectful as possible. And I imagine it's probably kind of uncomfortable when somebody keeps glancing over towards you. Like, it could be a little bit flattering too, sure, but I could imagine it get kind of creepy. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a woman, so I wouldn't know how that would feel, but I just... If I were in her shoes, I would feel that way. I guess it depends on the woman, too. I saw some cute emo girls the other day. Nice, let's go. Did you talk to any of them, or did you just see them? Can you remember the golden rule? It's only creepy if you are below a 7. See, I was just saying that as a general rule, because I mean, I can speak for myself here. I know I sit at a 7. On the hierarchy, I'm not super high up. However, 7 is like decent. 7 is pretty good. I'll take a 7. I didn't talk to them all. If I caught a girl staring, I would be totally falling in love. All it takes for me to be interested in a girl is just a couple of small things, and then I'm in. Bonus points if they like me. A lot of bonus points. A lot of the other things stop mattering as much, and that's where things get dangerous. If I think there's an inkling of a chance, I'm a very reckless person. I am a very, very reckless person when it comes to women. Which I guess is like a different, like, approach to things. It probably could be desirable to some, I guess. Maybe. I don't know. I'm exhausted, dang it. Okay. King's preferences get yeeted the minute she'll hold his hand. Listen, man, I am waiting for the day when I say my hands are cold, and somebody finally offers to hold it and warm me up, okay? That's all I want. King, I just want to say I appreciate all the hard work you do for our household. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. I do all this work and all I get is this cheese. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't really have any preferences is the other thing. I don't know. I have preferences, but I don't have preferences. It's all in the personality, which is hard because you can't just approach somebody based on looks. Usually, just because of that. And I mean, I'm also a huge fan of connection first. Like, I like to know the person that I'm going out with, because we've already established that there's some amount of connection there, and that we like each other enough to at least hang out as friends, and, you know, that would be at least something. I don't know. That might just be a me thing. As it rolls into autumn, I really wish I had a girl I could hug and hold hands with. It sounds really nice, doesn't it? Maybe make some s'mores. That sounds nice. Knowing them is definitely a comfort thing, but it whittles down the options. That's true. As we all know, I know, like, 0 women. And my options of knowing women are not very high either. Alright. We've done it again. We're out of energy. Okay. Let me drop anything that we don't need in here. I want to keep all that. Okay. You want to say something again? Okay. Women, they just really love to talk, am I right? Oh my gosh. See, I'll say things like, man, I don't know why I can't find any women that like me, and then I'll say things like that. It's like, man, you just won't shut up. Wait, how much was that? 178? That's decent. You know what girls really want at the most basic level? What? Someone, I'm assuming it's probably someone they want to feel safe, or will feel safe with. Feel comfortable and safe. Yeah, let's go. Okay, yes. I 100% agree with that. I make people feel uncomfortable all the time, probably. But in a good way. Once you get used to me telling those jokes, it's not that uncomfortable. Usually they're funny. I mean, I would say they're funny. Maybe they're offensive. They're definitely offensive to some people, but they're also funny. It's funny to laugh at people who get offended about it sometimes. Oh, coffee, you are beautiful. That's all it takes for you to be beautiful, is making me a coffee. Thank you. I should have saved that. It could have given me an energy boost later on. Oh well. Yoink. Your milk is mine. What? I have a lot of things I could say about that. I did not buy a cow yesterday. Oh my gosh. I have said that like the last couple of days. I'm gonna go buy a cow, and then I never do. I'm gonna buy a cow today. Okay. You're not gonna be alone very much longer, Burger. We're gonna get you more. We're more friends. People love to worry about looks and everything, but it doesn't matter how amazing you look. If you act like a scum, you'll never get the girls you truly want. True. I definitely agree with that, Gus. I think a lot of that ends up just with the unfortunate thing that a lot of times, and it's only really a high schooler issue, the nice guys didn't win in high school usually. Or you didn't ever hear them winning because they kept quiet. And unfortunately, a lot of people have gotten that mentality where it's like, I gotta look like a 10 out of 10 and act like a... trying to think of a word I'm allowed to use here. You know, you guys know the guy I'm talking about. You know, unfortunately those were the kind of guys that were popular with ladies when I was growing up. And like, of course, like once you get old enough to actually mature and go, who do I want to like be with for the rest of my life, you realize that you don't like those guys and girls. But I mean, some people might, but I don't know. I think a lot of people mature to a point where they do that, and nobody ever tells you about that point where it's like, yeah, no, they later regretted that choice. Ancient Farming Secrets, line 37. There's no better helper than a raisin-fed Junimo. Interesting. Cool. Girls that put up with toxic relationships are rough. Yeah. I don't envy them one bit. I know this is partially why I'm also, like, terrified of talking to people that I don't know when it comes to, like, possibly dating, because I don't know how they act too much, and I know I'm liable to some degree, to stay in a toxic relationship because I'm too blind. Not that I would cause the toxic relationship necessarily. I don't think I'm that bad. But I can be pretty blind when I need to be. Not when I need to be, but when it's convenient to me to be. And it's easier to look at it and say, no, everything's fine, than to look at it and go, you know, the world is currently falling apart, and this is getting kind of borderline abusive. Okay. Boop. Boop. I just want comfort in a relationship. I don't need to be perfect and always easy. I'm okay with bad times, but at the end of the day, I just like to feel comfortable. Yes, yeah, somebody you can feel comfortable just being you with. The you that even your best friends don't really know. You know, that kind of person. It'd be nice just to be able to go and be weird with somebody and feel like you're not going to be judged for everything that you think and say. It'd be nice. It'd be really, really nice. There we go. I'm gonna snooze that. We're gonna try to not have any more ad breaks for the rest of the stream. I think I can snooze them off long enough. I just gotta get through this one day. Okay, I'm starting to run out of energy. I need to make some cheese. Let's see. My biggest absolute requirement in a woman is communication. Communication is the foundation of all relationships, romantic and not. And good communication is something I need. I can't put up with all the sorts of bullcrap. If there's an issue, talk. Yes. Yes. 100% yes. I'm not giving you milk. It's my milk. I didn't want to kiss you anyway. I'm sorry, I thought you wanted to say something. I'm being rude to my wife. Oh well. Don't forget the cow. Yes, thank you. Let's go get the cow. Let's go do that right now. Oh boy. Thank you, Gus. I would have forgotten again. I so would have forgotten again. But yeah, no, communication is everything. It is so important. Without that, you're not gonna get anywhere. 15k. Ugh. 1500. Sorry, 1500. Still gross, but okay. Alright, what do we want to call it? The last one was burger. I don't know. Anyone got any suggestions on what to name this cow? I spent a long time working on my communication. I'd hope to find someone willing to put in that level of effort. I have, absolutely. You are great at communication, Gus. Sausage, that is a beautiful name. I like the idea. Sausage it is. Great, I'll send little sausage to our new home right away. Thank you, I appreciate it. Yeah, I communication is important. Because, especially if you're intending to be long-term and you're not just... Sausage is crazy. It's very crazy. Very crazy indeed. Hello. Okay. We're good. What was I saying? Yeah, but communication is so important. Like you said, it's important, especially in long-term things where it's not just like, oh yeah, we're just dating to have fun and anything after is bonus. It's like if you're like intending to get married and stuff, like that's stuff you got to talk about, and you got to be willing to talk about the hard things as well, because those are going to come up during, you know, during marriage, and you'd rather find out about it while you're still dating, and it's a lot less permanent if it's a deal breaker for you. Is it gonna suck? Yeah. But, you know, you're gonna have to talk about things like how many... Are you planning on getting married? Okay, well, do you guys want to have kids? How many kids? If you can, and like, how is it a deal breaker to have kids or not to have kids? Where do you want to live? Are you gonna live closer to her parents or your parents if they're not in the same same area? Are you gonna live somewhere completely different? Are you both going to work? If you do have kids, are you gonna homeschool? Are you gonna private school? Are you gonna public school? There's a lot of communication there, and I think a lot of people forget those things. You don't have to talk about that first date. You don't have to talk about that, you know, even second or third date, but once you think there's a chance of it being long-term, and you're both in that same mindset of like, yeah, we want this to last, you need to talk about it seriously for a second. Maybe that's just me, I don't know. Let's see, I would agree, I hate the short-term game thought. Exactly. I hate it so much. I'm not dating for just, like, us to have a couple of minutes of fun, you know? I intend to be there for a long-term relationship where we're there and, you know, 60 years down from the road, you know, I might be dead. She probably wouldn't, depending on how tall we both are, but statistically, I'm gonna die before my wife, no matter what. Unless, like, she's just a freak of nature and is, like, 8 feet tall. Sorry to any 8-foot tall women out there. Yeah. Sometimes you have a few weeks of pain, and if you think super short term, it'll fall apart. Yep, exactly. Dating, honestly, should be hard because you're trying to find a lifelong partner. Short-term pleasure is what a lot of people are seek now. Dopamine rushes go crazy. Yeah. Yeah, you are so right, Gus. My goodness. You don't miss. You just don't miss, dude. Yeah, it's unfortunate. A lot of people aren't looking at that long-term possibility anymore. Gold Star cheese. Yes. Should I eat it? I think I should eat it. And we'll go chop down more trees. Okay. King's looking for a wife to princess carry him into their home. Listen, man, I would not turn it down. I would not turn that down. Strong women are awesome. But I find the right girl, she will be treated like royalty. Regardless of whether she deserves it or not. She deserves it in my eyes. So, you know, I'm not gonna necessarily tell her she's right every time. Even though I know that's what's good for me. But, you know, I will spoil her any day, every day. Not because I think she needs to be, but because I love her that much. And I think about that as a really weird thought, because it's like, somebody you haven't even met yet, you know you're going to do that for them. It's like, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I am. What is anybody going to do about it? We're back. Alright, sounds good, Gus. Sounds good. I don't know. I think the way dating works nowadays for a lot of people just doesn't fit my idea of dating, and I know my idea is like very traditional dating anyway, so it's not all that surprising that people don't see it the same way. It's just unfortunate, I guess. I don't know. King likes courtship. I love courtship. I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, I don't know. I can say, you know, like, I might not know her now, but when I do know her, she'll have every dollar in my pocket, every thought in my head, and every minute of my time. I came up with all that just right now. I'm so good at this. I could be a poet, I'm telling you guys. Saw a wild rabbit today, I just wish I could pet one someday, they look so soft. I will buy you a rabbit. I don't even like rabbits, but I would buy you a rabbit. Bro wants warm hugs. I would kind of kill for a warm hug right now. That's all I want. It's been a while. It's been a while since I've had a good hug. Oh well. It'll just make the day all the sweeter when I do get that hug, you know? Okay. My wife still doesn't want to have a baby. What the heck? Let's talk, honey. No, not you, silly. I'm talking about the sweet product made by our friends, the bees. Here's the thing. You got some flowers blooming near your bee house. Your bees can produce flavored honey. Otherwise, you'll get wild honey. Pretty sweet, huh? Oh, cool. Didn't know that. You made me a coffee. You are a lovely woman. Okay. Gotta yoink all the potatoes really quick. And all the garlic. And strawberries too, oh my goodness, we actually got a lot. Inventory full, jeez. Okay, put those in there, those in there, those, and those. Okay. We save the best for us, we give the rest to everybody else. Boop, and boop. And, okay, we need more garlic seeds. Gotcha. Okay, that's all the garlic I've got. We might have enough time to plant more things. We'll see. I started working and planning on November today. That was a W. I'm 15 days into November with shorts I pushed back from this month. Oh my gosh, dude. GG. Okay, I need to milk you. Thank you. Large milk, yes. That is perfect. Okay. 25 days ahead. Dude, you are insane. I've been thinking ahead, but I've not actually, like, planned anything yet. You're actually, like, over here getting stuff done. My goodness, dude. I respect it. I respect it a lot. Okay, put those in my slingshot. There we go. Should be done with November by the 1st. Oh my gosh, dude. I'm impressed. I don't know how you do it. I've got plans to start planning, but that's as far as I've gotten, and you're over here like, man, I'm already almost done with... I'm almost done with all this. Hard work, true. I strive for the day that I can get ahead. I strive for the day I can get ahead, and I know today could technically be that day. Like, I could be ahead today if I just sat down and actually, like, grinded it out. But also at the same time, I don't know. My motivations are lying elsewhere, which is a scary thought. Hard work, I have no motivation at the moment, just pushing along. Jeez, dude. Like I said, I respect it. I just... I don't know how you keep doing it. Are we out of inventory space? We probably should sell some things. Okay, let me clean up my inventory really quick. My channel is actually flipping at the moment. Like, in what way? Like, is flipping in this case a good thing? Flopping. Oh, okay. Gotcha. That's a bummer. I posted a video today. I didn't check how I did. How did it do? First off, let's check the VOD channel. This isn't supposed to be getting views, and yet people are watching it. I have gotten 212 watch hours, watch time in the last 28 days, which is 132 more than usual, and only 876 views. I don't know why people watch it, but they're watching it. I appreciate it. If you're watching this on YouTube right now, I appreciate you. Thank you. Okay, the video I put out today flopped. Gotcha. 10 out of 10. Thank you, YouTube. Ooh. Okay. We're not okay, we're putting that on the other screen. That bad. Okay. Let's make another chest. Okay. I'm okay. I've got many of those recently. Yeah, it sucks. Like, you go from getting a lot of 1 out of 10s, and then you get to, like, you know, just a couple of days later, and you're posting things, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, you're getting a 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 10 of 10, and it's like, man, I don't understand it either. Like, it's almost like, I feel like this is one of the best videos I made. And, like, the watch time is reflecting that, sort of, like, the view duration. But, the actual, like, viewers on it aren't coming in. And I know, like, that has a lot to do with, like, your click-through rate. But, I mean, I didn't look too closely, but I don't think it's actually sending out very many impressions either, which is, like, it sucks. I just don't get it. Sometimes it does fine, and sometimes it doesn't. There's, like, days where I'll get, there's videos where I'll get 800 views, and then this one drops to, like, 26. It's like, ah, man. I know you shouldn't be chasing numbers the entire time. Like, I still appreciate the people that did watch it. But at the same time, it doesn't change the fact that it still sucks. Because it's like, you want it to reach more people. You want it to do well. And it just doesn't. I've got a video idea that I kind of would like to finish making, though. So I'm hoping it'll do better. If not, I will cry, because that video is going to take me so long to make. I mean, quite literally, it has been almost 2 years in the making, so it's gonna suck if that one flops, but at the same time, whatever, you know? You can't spend so much time thinking about how you wish it did better. You do what you can to fix it. If it does better, great. If it stays bad, then, like, oh well. It's complicated, yeah. Like, shorts, I really don't understand, because, like, I mean, I know you can control a couple of factors with it, but click-through rate doesn't necessarily matter as much as, like, view duration on shorts, right? Because that's what ultimately pushes it. When somebody's scrolling, it'll show up in there. So you're just banking on scrollers for the most part with those. So as long as your video is entertaining, it should do fine. But it doesn't make sense sometimes, because you'll get like a short, it'll get 7 views, and then the next second, it skyrockets up to, like, you know, 2,000, sometimes 6,000 views, and it's like, whoa, what the heck? And that'll be after 3 days of it sitting at 7 views. And then there'll be times where you'll get a short out there and it'll get 100 views, and then it stays there. It doesn't get pushed in the algorithm anymore. And, like, even the watch time is fine. And I've looked at the like to dislike ratio, and it's like, that's fine. In fact, it's got 0 dislikes. Like, I'd say that's pretty decent for most of my stuff, because I've got haters out there. Which is weird. I never really considered the thought that having haters was going to be a thing. Nobody ever thinks about that, but you've got, I can guarantee it, anybody out there, you probably got a hater. It's insane. I know what my next major video is about. Oh, you have my curiosity, Gus. I'm excited. I'm hyped. I know you've got a video that you've been wanting to work on. I know you mentioned it a couple of times. Kit's got her video. I'm hoping it's coming out this week. She said it will, so fingers crossed. I'm so excited for that. And then, I mean, I've got my stuff, but I'm not as hyped about it, honestly. Am I gonna pass out here in the field because I can't get through this grass? I need to start wrapping up stream, unfortunately, because ads are about to play and I don't want to have to sit through another ad break just to say goodbye to you guys. I mean, I might work on a few big projects, but now my major video is ranking all the Wacky Wednesday games / new games I played during 2024. Oh, okay. That's gonna be a fun one. I like that. I like that idea. Honey, do you want to have a kid? Let's go to bed. I'm exhausted. Let's go to bed, honey. No kid. Okay. It's a big undertaking. I think I've played like 40 plus games so far. Jeez, Gus. That is actually crazy. Wow. Okay, yeah, that's a big one. That is a big one. Especially if you want to include like any moments from those streams where it's like, hey, this is one of the things that happened and it was kind of funny, silly moment sort of deal. Depends on like the style of it all, I suppose, but I could see that easily becoming a huge undertaking. Okay, I'm gonna come over here. I'm apparently watching myself. Gross. You said hi to him already. Might say hi to you. Alright. Thank you for submitting your taxes, Ant. I appreciate it. Can't be forgetting your taxes. The IRS is gonna come get you. It's gonna be a nightmare, I think. Well, if you ever need to bounce ideas off of somebody or show them something and that you think is just cool, or get some honest advice, let me know. I might be able to check things out. Okay, we're in a raid. Who are we gonna raid though? Might say hi to you. Yeah, we'll raid this guy. He's actually pretty active over here for the most part. I have to start a raid soon, unfortunately, because ads are incoming, and I really don't want to mess with you guys being stuck in ads. So I've frozen it now that we're in a raid, technically. So I can chat and slow down for a second. Sounds good. I watched Varsity Game. They broke their rival winning streak 1-0, but they gave my brother less playing time. Actually, they gave him no playing time, so he's upset. I don't blame him for being upset. They should have given him a chance to play at least. I think they should have anyway. Like, everybody should get a chance to play, in my opinion. I don't know. I mean, it's good they won. It's just, it still sucks, I know. It always made me mad when I was always put on the bench. So, I don't blame him one bit. Ooh, raid, yeah, we're gonna raid Delta. He's a pretty cool dude. I used to watch him a lot. He's cool. He's a really cool dude. Shoot, hang on. I have to cancel. We gotta wait a minute. Ads just started playing. Twitch, it paused it and then it started going again. Well, for those who aren't in ads right now, we can chat for a little bit, okay? They waited until 3 minutes and he never got subbed in. He just got pulled from JV and it's all for nothing. That's annoying. That's annoying. I hate that for him. 10? 10? Gosh. We love ads. For that, I almost want to play a little bit more just so you guys have, like, some worth after that. We could... Okay. We'll play a little longer just because of the ads. I feel bad. I didn't want you guys to, like, sit through that just for nothing, so I'm... You give me a cactus fruit? You're so sweet. I needed that. We love ads. Ads are so fun. Gus, I have a similar project, and I could probably share it. This is like the exclusive midnight club. You guys get to hear about videos before they come out. I've been working on a video for a little bit now of all the builds I've done on King SMP over the course of like a whole year. And so I'd like to call it like 1 year of builds in Minecraft or something like that. I'll come up with a better packaging. But I'm mostly working on the logistics of the video because there's 100 streams of it, which is like 400 hours of footage to condense down into one video, which isn't like a lot because it's all supposed to be mostly just about building, and we'll do a couple of like fun things throughout that, but mostly just about builds. I'm trying to use it as like a good way to drive people back to the live streams for one, but also for the server, because trying to breathe the life back into it. If that doesn't work at this point, it's gonna be going to season 4 and trying to make something stick with that. We'll see. I accidentally kind of pay-gated that information as well. That's kind of funny. I didn't mean to, but it totally got pay-gated because of subs. Okay. Did I actually not need the... I didn't need it. Okay, that's fine. Oh yeah, we got large milk. That's good. We're set. Go ahead and put this in there. And then... Alright. Sounds awesome. I think so anyway. I'm hoping it is. I don't know, it's gonna take me so long to make, so I'm kind of worried. I'm anxious to spend that much time to actually make it, like, good. But at the same time, like, that's just how it goes sometimes. We're gonna hope it's good. If it's good, it's great. If it's bad, then I'm just gonna be sad. Okay. I don't know why this tree exists. So I'm gonna cut it down. Alright, I'm sorry about those ads, guys. We're gonna play a little bit longer just because of that. I feel bad for having you guys sit through those and then me not give you something in return. So we're gonna play for a little bit longer. Thank you for sitting through those. Sorry. But yeah, no. What were we up to before that? Playtime, right? I think it's really messed up that they didn't let him play very much, because it's like you don't reading this book will grant some foraging experience. Oh, okay. Do I need more? Yeah, a little bit more would be good. I don't know. It would make me kind of mad not being able to play too much and help contribute to the team. Alright, let's go to the store really quick. We need to break open these geodes as well. Back from ad, sweet. Welcome back, Ant. I have 4 in a row on my Discord of people on their phone. I didn't realize how many of you guys are probably watching from your bed or the toilet, but I know all 4 of those people in a row are watching right now. But I can see you on Discord. I'm not calling you out for watching me on the toilet, because statistically, I mean, I'm probably always having at least one person watching from the toilet. Which is, like, cool, I guess. I never really thought about it. Well, yeah, it's fun, but I'm sad that they didn't put them in. I can tell you really wanted to. Yeah. I wish they gave him more playtime. I don't know. It's cool that you guys won, it's just... It'd been cooler if you got to play a little bit, too. I don't know. Especially after getting moved up from, you know, the JV team, like you said. King loves the toilet. I love the toilet so much. I hate toilets, dude. I have replaced a grand total of 3 toilets. I helped with one of them, but I didn't really do much. I more so watched. The other 2 I actually did do a decent amount of installing on. And then I hate cleaning toilets too, dude. I could tell you about my family and how disgusting they are, but I feel like I'd probably get in trouble for it. 6 days, 10 days, 4 days. I'll just plant a bunch of parsnips. I basically just wasted his time. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, what was the whole point of him going and sitting there on the bench? And yeah, It's a waste of time. It's just a huge waste of time for that. Definitely could have done more. That's for sure. Boop. And there. Alright. Did I ever feed my animals? I don't think I actually took care of them. Okay, more large milk. I didn't take care of my chickens. Okay, this game gets to being quite chaotic to me. I start forgetting things. Okay, so we'll sell off a lot of those. We needed to put the tap on one of these, right? There we go. So that should give us maple syrup, hopefully. Which will be perfect. Although it already looks like that one, so... Oh no, I'm getting pine tar and oak resin. Huh. Oh no. Let's take this large milk and we'll put it in the cheese machine. Delta. Thank you so much for the raid, I appreciate it. I don't know why my raid alerts aren't working. I'm gonna have to fix that after stream, I guess. We were gonna raid you earlier, and then ads started, so I decided to give my guys a little bit more, stream time. And, for just sitting through the ads, and then, now here you are. Well, for what it's worth, thank you, I appreciate it. We'll stick around a little bit longer too, I suppose. If you guys haven't already, be sure to follow Delta. They were last playing Permafrost. It looked like a pretty fun game for the little bit I was over there. So I appreciate it. I hope it was a good time. And, you know, if you need to head out and get any rest, I know it's getting pretty late. Be sure to do so. But in the meantime, we'll just chill and hang out. Yeah, I was gonna wait till after this day, and then I was gonna go and raid you. But, you beat me to it. You beat me to it. We'll just have to do another day. Oh, jeez. But yes, thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. Niche Beesh, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Let's see. Hello, Delta. Beat the raid, you sure did, dude. Delta's just 2 steps ahead. He really is. Man is ahead of me. So what we're doing right now, catch you guys up to speed, we're hanging out on Stardew Valley. It's a very chill game, just farming. Pretty simple. You guys played through the demo? Okay. I might have to check it out. I feel like I've heard of Permafrost, but I don't think I've ever played or seen much gameplay for that matter. So I saw a little bit of your stream when I was getting ready to raid, then the ads hit. I was like, okay, well, we'll wait. Okay, let's see. King, I'm gonna sleep. I'm really late. Oh, dude, yeah, go to sleep. What the heck, Gus? I didn't realize. Yeah, it's past your bedtime. Go to bed. Oh, jeez. But yeah, no. We've been having a good time, just chilling, farming, and hoping to have a kid. But my wife hasn't asked me yet, and it's getting concerning. It's a 1 in 20 chance, but it's been over 20. It's been over 20, so I don't know how many more chances I'm getting in this. Okay. Give me 1 second. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yes, we're gonna sell some things here, though. So what we're planning on doing, anyway, is I'm trying to get these trees to grow. We might make it to summer by the end of the night at this point. But I'm trying to clean out my farm of all the trees, of all the grass, of all the rocks, all that kind of stuff. And so that's what I've been working on right now. And so far, so good. Trying to clean up some space, though, for all the buildings that we need to build. And hopefully that'll lead to us making a lot more money, which in turn can make us a lot more buildings, and then make us a lot more money. That investing large sums of money into large terms of profit is great. It's beautiful. Let's see. Uh-oh. Oh, secret note. What do we got? I hid something behind the community center. Let's go find it. Okay. I get to take a survey for the demo. Oh boy. I love that about demos, sort of, to some degree. Like, I hope they're not long. That's the thing. If I make a game, well, when I make a game, it's not if, it's when. When I make a game, I intend to do a survey post-game, but it's gonna be, like, very short questions, and then there's gonna be spaces where you can actually fill in, like, yeah, these are some things I didn't like, these are things I did, but I don't want to do, like, I don't want to sit there and make somebody fill something out for, like, 20 minutes, you know? A body. Yeah, let's go, bodies. I'm not certain. Okay. Am I missing it? I am behind the community center. I'm just not sure I'm finding what's behind the community center. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have to look this up, just because I don't have the time to keep sitting here trying to mess with it. To troll the whole time, that would be crazy. That would be amazing. Oh, jeez. I hid something behind the community center. Just look that up straight up. Secret note, I hid something behind the community center. Walk behind the community center and use your pickaxe until you discover the hidden object. Okay, gotcha. Okay. That's it. Where's it at? Okay. There it is. Okay. Stone Junimo. Garden art for your farm. Really? That's it? That's it? Oh. Okay. Well, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. We just burned a whole lot of daylight, but it's okay. I didn't need that time anyway. Oh my gosh. Okay. That... I was hoping for buried treasure. Me too, man. I was like, some diamonds would be pretty cool. Oh well. We tried. We sure did try. Okay. Let's just chop down a couple more trees, I guess. Was not really what I was hoping for, if anyone could not tell. I mean, what does it look like? We can find out. Let me finish chopping that tree. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's small, but I got nothing. It's not the prettiest thing in the world, but it's a thing. There we go. Look at it. Perfect. Okay. Let's put away all of our stuff, and oh. Why are you staring at the dog? Okay. That's fine. It exists now. That is true. It does exist. And, you know, I'll take it. That's something, I guess. Okay. Make sure we put away everything. Oop. Hey. Okay. We'll eat the cheese tomorrow, I think. Did I watch the TV today? I didn't need to. Are you good? You just want to keep watching the dog sleep? I mean, I'm not gonna judge you if you do. This is actually kind of valuable. But it's also really good for energy. Coffee is kind of garbage for energy, what the heck? I guess it gives you that little boost, that makes sense. It's caffeine. It doesn't really stay with you the entire day. It's not real energy. Alright, well, let's go to bed. Still no baby. I don't understand. What have I done to this woman? I mean, we should have... I mean... The theoretical thing is, at this point, every day is like another... Like, it's a pretty good chance that we agree to have a kid. And it's just not happening. Okay, that was blackberry wine. Okay, let's try salmonberry. Salmonberry. Yep. I know how to read, I promise. Okay. Where's my wife? Okay, she's working on her hobby. Good. She deserves to have a hobby. Okay. Garlic and potatoes. They actually go together pretty well, too. Garlic and potato. I never thought about the fact that you could just grow them at the same time, too. Okay. Ah, that's not what I wanted to do. Boom. Okay. Oh, that's fine. Okay. Garlic, potatoes. Okay. Throw it on here, and we will be good to go. Okay. Take care of the cows really quick. This game gets really repetitive very fast. We could go buy another cow. Not that I need one, but maybe I want one. I mean, we could make even more cheese. We could, get more milk. They're not eating. I don't know what's with that. I don't know. Maybe the game's glitched. I mean, the chickens are eating. I don't know. I don't understand it. It's whatever, I guess. Maybe they don't need to eat. It's just for cosmetics. I think I put the tap on the wrong tree, I'm gonna be honest. Okay. Boop. Check the cave really quick. We need to, oh, got more salmonberry. Cool. Okay. do not want that tree there. Thank you. Okay. We might build another silo, honestly. It's tempting. Cause I think I'm gonna need it. I don't know. Well, I probably will need it now I'm thinking about it, because we're gonna build several other farm buildings for more animals. So I should probably... Let's go say hi to Marnie. Let's buy 2 more cows. I think I can fit 2 more cows in there. Let me see. Hi, Marnie. Lives in barn. Requires deluxe barn, big coop, deluxe barn. Okay. Well, let's buy a couple more cows. So we already had sausage. Let's just call this one beef. Okay. And this one will be called T-bone. Can I afford another cow? Okay, I was gonna say I don't think it'll let me fit another one, so we're good. Okay, so now we have 2 more cows, which will significantly decrease or increase, sorry. It'll significantly increase the amount of food that we are consuming. However, it'll make the cows probably overall more happy. Now, can we make a heating unit for that building? Just so I don't forget later on. I want to keep it at a comfortable temperature if I can. I actually don't know how to make one, though. So I'm going to go ask Marnie. I just need to buy one from Marnie. I think I have money. I spend a lot of money, but it's to make a lot of money later down the road. It's for a good cause, I promise. Okay. Supply shop heater. Yep. You can access Marnie's shop when she's not around. Oh, that is tempting. It's 5K though. I mean, that would put me under, but I'm gonna do it. So like if I did that, you learned a new power, yay, okay. So I don't know how you, I guess I just walk in there, and then I can access it. So like if she's on her day off, or it's slightly before or past time, and I'm in the house. I don't know, that may have not been a great purchase, but I feel like it was. Alright. A little heater in here somewhere, just right there. Okay, I'll keep them warm in the winter time. So now I have no money, so I can't go buy buildings from Robin. I did not think that through, did I? That's okay. We'll put away the tar and resin for now. Okay. Sweet. Okay, I need to go chop down a whole bunch of trees now. I think it is using my hay. It's just auto-filling it or something. I don't know. Because it is using it up, and I'm pretty sure that's not just me using it. I don't know. Okay. We're gonna try to finish cleaning up this area. I might be able to clean it all up in this stream. I don't know. We're actually nearing the 6-hour mark, so I know I need to end soon. However, I don't really want to, but I do know I probably should. Oh well, that'll be fine. Chop those trees down. We're gonna deforest the entire area probably. I mean, we're actually really close on this side. We might be able to get it done. We'll see. I'll try. And we've got still half a day left. Big thing is all the ground debris. Unfortunately, there's just so much of it. Okay. Good news, I think we just cleared out almost all the big trees over here, so that's good. Little twigs here and there, but not too bad. Oh, have you heard of Beyond Astra? I have. I have a couple of friends who have played it. They've said some pretty good things. I haven't actually played it myself, though. Have you played or seen seen much from Beyond Astra? Sorry, my words are like not at all here. Okay, there's that. Is there any other trees on this side that we need to worry about? No? Okay. So we'll come back over this way and we'll take care of these trees. Looking forward to it as that retro 4X RTS. Let me pull it up. I might be thinking of a different game actually. I think I'm thinking of the right one. No, I'm thinking of a completely different game. Okay, wait, hang on. This does look cool though. And I have had somebody that has played this. Okay. I was just confusing it with a different game. Gotcha. They played the demo. Okay. This does look cool. It reminds me of like, at least from what I'm seeing here, it looks like Star Wars Empire at War, which is a fantastic Star Wars real-time strategy game, but it actually looks a lot better than that. It's got a lot more that goes on with it. I love the colony designing of it too. Yeah, that's what I'm seeing right now in this trailer. I might have to pick it up. That's looking pretty sick. Build a whole space station and everything. You know what? Did you play this on stream by chance, Delta? I may have actually caught a part of your stream if you did play this. I might be thinking of a different one of the games, though. Man, the last thing I heard, I'll stick with JV. He really wanted to play Varsity. Aw. I hope he doesn't get too discouraged by that, and hopefully it was just a fact of a rival game moment, and maybe the coach wasn't thinking as clearly. Maybe he'll get a chance to prove himself later, but it's unfortunate that that happened in the first place. It's a lot better than Empire at War. I used to play Empire at War so much. I love it, but it got so old so quickly. This looks like it might not be too old. It won't get too old, at least. We'll see. I'd like to... I might have to try the demo sometime myself. I'd kind of like to make a video, maybe, like, top 5 games for 2025. Make that come out on New Year's Day. The 5 games I'm looking forward to, or something like that. I don't know, we'll see. I tried to stream it. Tried indicates to me that it did not go to plan. I did too. It feels like the dev took the good bits of 4X and RTS and threw them together. Yes. It looks really pretty too. Like the graphic quality I am impressed with. Stardew would be crazy, bruh. How's it going, Lamb? Good to see you, by the way. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just chilling on Stardew. We're actually not gonna be on too much longer, but we're gonna try to finish these. These trees if we can. The planet view caused me to go into PowerPoint mode. Dude, I saw it, I was like, whoa. The fact that you can, like, seamlessly, it looks like, seamlessly scroll into planets and, like, there's no loading screens. You know, that's, like, a huge thing for me. Being able to, like, scroll into those settlements and see them. I think it's beautiful. It is seamless, it's great. It's amazing. Trying to fall asleep and failing. Well, you came to the right place, because I'm a pretty boring guy. So you're not gonna be awoken by anything too crazy here. I can talk very gently and softly into the mic if it helps you fall asleep. I don't know if I could ever do ASMR seriously, but I think I do a decent enough job making people uncomfy already. King SMR. You're so... You sound so enthusiastic about it. Do I have anything to eat? Because I really don't want to... okay. We're not going to be able to get the last of the trees, but we got most of it done. So we'll be able to rearrange the farm when we play again next time. Okay. I guess next time we'll probably be in summertime, won't we? How are the cows doing, by the way? I never actually got to look at them when they sleep. They just kind of lay there. Okay. Cool. Alright. Planet defense will be cool. The dev has some really cool ideas. He told me the planet view dropping frames will be fixed for the beta. Okay. Okay. It sounds like this guy actually, like, cares about his game, too. He's not just trying to, like, make something really quick to make a couple of bucks. Like, it sounds like he's got a genuine plan here, and he's taking time to put into it. Let's see. Boom, boom. I should probably keep that on me. Okay, honey, if you love me, will we please have a kid? I'm tired of begging, please. Please. Yes, he really comes off as that. That's awesome. I need to get my act together and start working on my game. I'm scared though. I'm scared though. It's a process that I don't know. I want to commit to it so badly. But also I have so many other things I need to commit to as well. Ad time. I'm actually going to end stream soon, so I'll refund you that. But I appreciate the thought. I really do. I promise. Here, let me go ahead and refund that now while I'm thinking about it. Ad time. There we go. Okay, I need to... Admiral's not here. I have to actually complete all the redemptions myself. Oops. Okay. I've been leaving those alone for so long. Okay, there we go. Let me just finish a couple more of those. Alright, there we go. So thank you guys so much for watching. Wait, I need to sleep first, otherwise it won't save. Alright, I'll help with testing. I appreciate that so much. I've got so many streamer friends that I can't wait to have them test it. Like, Delta, you're on the list definitely, because I know you play a large range of games. So it's one of those things that's like, I know for sure you'd be a great one. Commander Hawk is on the list. I don't know if he'd be interested in this game necessarily, but I would like to pick him. Obviously I've got my whole group of homies. Kit is invited, Anthony, you're invited. Lamb, I don't know if you stream, but if you wanted to, you'd be great for it. Like I said, my homie squad, so Alias, Infinite, Marie, Just Cause. Probably forgetting a couple, but you guys would get like a whole day or two before everybody else to just play it. And then, after that, I'll open it up to some more people to demo, but to those who have helped me get to where I am today, I'd want to say thank you first. No baby. I feel like this is just out of spite now. So, chat, ever heard of Raid Shadow Legends? Pick legendary heroes for battles to defeat bosses. The code is Raid Shadow Legends. We love Raid Shadow Legends so much. If only sleep was that easy. Yeah. If only. Wait, what did you say? Oh, I was just saying, I'm intending to make a game at some point, and I'd mentioned that you'd be welcome to play the demo as well if you wanted. Okay, we might. We'll have to say hi to. I say have to like it's a curse or something. It's not that we have to. It's a blessing to go and say hi to her. We're gonna say hi to Chara. Although, okay, there we go. It froze for a second. I'd love to play your game. Sweet. I'll make sure you're on the list when it's time. It's gonna add to bed, but now I'm gonna play Sins of the Solar Empire 2. Oh boy. Well, I hope you enjoy it, dude. I hope you enjoy it. I hope all of you have a good rest of your night, and I hope to catch you guys again, tomorrow. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow just yet. It can be any number of things. I've got, like, so many things to plan, and I would kind of like to do a video tomorrow, and maybe invite some of you guys to do it with me. We'll see. But I gotta actually write a script and make sure I'm fine. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I appreciate it. And I hope to see you guys again tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I'll see you at some point. So yeah, thank you guys so much. This game is a lot of fun, is it? Chara? Yeah, we're gonna say hi to Chara. We're gonna say hi to Chara. It's always a good time when we can say hi to her. She's currently playing one-shot SMP, which, if I'm not mistaken, is getting closer to the end. Oh, she is close to her follower goal right now. We're not gonna be able to push her there, but for those of you who haven't followed her, maybe consider it. She's getting close. She's getting close. 16 viewers is crazy. You should have seen it earlier. I got a screenshot of it at like 32. That was the highest I've seen it in a very, very long time. And it's all because of you guys. I couldn't have it without you. So thank you guys. I'm going long-winded here. I am so sorry. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. Good night. Good night. Good night.